with water. I have retrieved water to drink. Rare. Just mind all the AI scams on Etsy, yeah, for sure. AI scams anywhere, like it's fucking permeated everything. It's really bad. I have chips. Hell yeah. So many fake patterns. Hope someone play it first, but it didn't hit until I did it myself. Yeah. There's a lot of stuff like that. There's a lot of stuff that doesn't quite feel the same until you do it yourself. Emmy has water. The vault will survive. Yeah, the vault being in my room with this cat flopped on my bed. Here, I don't know why I'm still on my start screen. Wow! Hi! Oh, there's Mikus everywhere. Hold on, I gotta get these Mikus out of here. Well...
Pizza time.
Oh! The little hat at the end. Okay, let me hide the Kit hat. I'm gonna leave the plushie image there. And I think that's good. So I added a thing. When I do this now. Oh. Hold on. There we go. When I do that, it like kills the noisy redeems if they're in progress. So if someone hits me with the fucking toothless dance pizza time combo and people are getting overstimmed in chat, I could just fucking kill it, which is I feel like something I've needed for a while because, you know, sometimes it's funny and then other times people are not prepared to deal with it. You're ruining our overstim time. Yep, I am. I'm ruining your overstim time and it's entirely on purpose.
Well, I don't want pop, goddammit.
Zora very upset like that she can't like get horribly I mean, you know, I might let it run sometimes, but if I am also overstimmed by it, I'm definitely killing it. But you know, it happens to a lot of people sometimes. So okay, music is paused. It is time for wait, hold on. Now music is paused. It's been a while since we've done Breath of the Fop. It's been a minute, because the last time we did it was right before, it was like the week of the start of the Donathon, and we have not done it during the Donathon. So, and that time we finished the Divine Beasts. It might have been the time before that we finished the Divine Beast, but we're gonna do Champion's Ballad. That's on the docket for today. I was just trying to get you to fly off and explode at the same time, but my timing was off. The thing is, I could, you know, I could maybe make it work a little more consistently. The explode is not attached to me. The explosion is actually in a... I think the explode is at a fixed point on my screen. And I just have the yeet to, like, throw me off so that I land roughly where the explosion is. Which is why it doesn't combine well with other stuff, and the explosion will be, like, off if I'm, like, wide or something. I could attach the explosion to myself, but it would probably make the explosion look worse and less consistent. It would be, like, rotated wrong. It would be, like, maybe, like, billboarded weird. And so I just I have it set up in kind of a cheat way so that it looks consistent. Hi, Bryn. How's it going? I hope you have had a good day today, Bryn. I hope you have been having a good Digimon. Alright, let me go ahead and hop in here. And, you know, I have to get used to Switch controls again after, like, not playing this for a while. Consistency is for neurotypical people. Neurospicy demands chaos. That's fair. Like, I see what you're saying, but also my stream not looking like shit is for me. So I do what I can to make it not look like shit for y'all. Usually not at the cost of it being funny. Usually if it's funny or if it looks like shit, I usually leave it. But if it just looks like shit, I usually fix it. By the way, I was looking at the OClip Pro and OClip Pro S and determined the red light on the Pro S is actually worse because the power draw is increased by the RGB driver boards, which doesn't exist in the normal OGB, or OClip Pro OGB. That's good research. That is a very flashlight nerd like thing to assess and figure out. But I thank you for going the distance. I would like one of those at one point, especially once my hearing gets better and like flying is actually on the table again. You know, having a solid flashlight with a red light would be genuinely really helpful for me. Less helpful when I'm not able to fly. I think having a good flashlight would just be good in general, but the red light in particular is very much like something I need in my flight bag. Pro is 29 hours on low, high is 4 hours. Pro S is 26 hours on low. Oh, so you lose a full 3 hours on the low setting. That's crazy. I don't think so. Oh, I like how... Wait. I like how she's like, didn't I tell you to get off our property? I'm like, no, nuh-uh. And she is like, well, I meant to say it. I meant to tell you to get off our property. Oh, anyway, check out this egg that we have. I didn't smash it today. I drop eggs all the time. Oh, I was supposed to sell that. Oh, dang it. Very, very fail wife. Very good fail wife. Plus, while you're reading checklists with hands-free, it's hands-free because you can clip it to your shirt. That is also very handy. That is genuinely really good. Yeah, usually we just have like little we have hand lights. There are aviation lights that they have a silicone bite ring at the end. And that's what I was planning on getting. I was planning on getting one with a silicone bite ring so I could hold it in my mouth without like snapping my teeth on metal. You know, so a clip would be preferable, although it varies, as long as it varies depending on like how good the radius is. If the radius is good enough to where I'm like sitting in a seat, if it'll illuminate what I need it to illuminate. Because I need it to be able to like illuminate my lap while I'm sitting down. So like my kneeboard and stuff will be lit up. Your own captions overlay on the text from the game. Ah, shit. Do I need to like, I can shut the fuck up while I've got like text on the screen up. But my captions are more important than whatever these bozos are saying. Paying attention to stream, but at the same time, I'm playing the most bisexual game alive, Hades, and after this run I'll be playing the second most bisexual game alive, Hades 2, finally. I've not played Hades 2 yet. Because I have not finished, I've finished runs on Hades 1, but I have not gotten like the story ending. Because I know you need to finish like 10 runs or something to get the story ending. So I need to get back to Hades. Hades is weird for me just because it's like a little less, it's a little less like defined in where you start and end it compared to like other Supergiant games like my favorites, Bastion and Pyre. But Hades is really good and I need to get back to it. I fucking burned up all my stamina. I've already just like wandered off in a random direction. Immediately fucking surrounds. Anyway, yeah, good luck with Hades. I should get back to it. I used to play Hades on stream. I used to do runs on stream years ago. Like a long fucking time ago. I would not recommend putting the OClip Pro in your mouth. The aluminum is very hard and I've tried it. It's very uncomfortable. Yeah, it's pretty much just a question of like whether it illuminates what it needs to illuminate, given like the position I'll be sitting in. I'd love to give it a try. I think you just need to make the captions at the top of the screen. I feel like that would be helpful in this one situation and annoying in literally every other situation. I think that would like get on my nerves for like everything that isn't this. Just finished Hades 1 Epilogue last night. Hades is the only Supergiant game I played, but I've heard good about the others. I will personally vouch for all 3 of them. I need to replay Transistor, because Transistor didn't hit me as hard, which it's one of those games that, like, the trans girlies all, like, adore, so it feels weird for it to, like, not hit me personally as hard. But Bastion and Pyre are aesthetically, like, more my jam. Bastion was my first one, and, you know, their first one. It's really fucking good. It's really solid. If you like the combat in Hades, you'll probably really like the combat in Bastion. Pyre is different. Pyre, the fucking conceit of the game being like a funky, like, supernatural sports game, I was like, it was a hard sell for me. But it ended up being like, it's kind of tied with Bastion for my favorite, because the characterization in Pyre is, I think, the best characterization they've ever done. I love the characters in Pyre to death. Pyre not ending after you complete the ritual was rough for me. What do you mean I have to do this multiple times? I mean, a lot of their games are kind of like that, and they have that kind of almost roguelike element to them. Hades is really like that. But I think despite that, Pyre is not super long, so I think it's manageable. Transistor is my favorite game. Zora will want you to do Transistor. I mean, I have done Transistor. It would just be a question of whether I do Transistor again, which, you know, I should. I would like to give Transistor another chance, because when I played it, I got through... It's one of those games where I got through, like, 90% of it, and then stopped short, like, right at the very end, and then I came back, like, a year or 2 later, and I, like, finished the very end. Which, you know, is not the best way to experience a game. But, yeah, I mean, I want to do it again. I have other stuff I really want to do first. Like, Ashley has been pestering me about doing Signalis, which I do really want to do Signalis. I was telling Ashley over food today, there's a bunch of stuff Ashley wants me to do that I want to do. But I have so many games, like, do y'all remember that I started Yakuza 5? Do y'all remember that I started Nier Automata? You know, there's a few games like that are like, it's been so long since I played them, it would be hard to, like, argue that I'm currently working on them. But I really need to get back to them. They put the fucking ukulele track in the middle of the Transistor vinyl soundtrack. Yeah, it's great. That's one of my favorite songs on the OST. Also, hi Ashy. Rebirb. Hi Mushroom, how's it going? Genuinely thought you finished 5. That's how long I was gone. Nope. I did the entire taxi minigame. I front-loaded the game with, like, the taxi/driving minigame, and I basically burned out doing it. I, like, lost all my momentum because I was doing the fucking taxi minigame. And after that, I was just, like, not ready to fucking play it anymore. Oh, Bensar game is awesome. Yeah, I do not have that one, but I will probably do Infra, because I got Infra. So I will probably... Oh, shit. It's a fucking this guy. Come here, nerd. Hold on. Boy, where'd you go? You're about to get fucking tingled, dude. Hold on. What do I want to, like... You know, I could just... I gotta do something with, like, a wind-up. How about this? Bye! Oh, whoops. Well, I'm not getting whatever he had. I am cooking simple egg fried rice. Hell yes, Mushroom. That is fucking awesome. I have some steamed rice, like, drying out in the fridge that I set aside specifically to do fried rice. So I need to use that. I need to actually do that. That taxi game fucking drained me completely. Understandable. Yeah, like, I feel like I should have, like... Really? Another one? Okay, hold on. Hold still, buddy. Dink. Oh, what? It went between his fucking ankles? Okay, whatever. I'm taking this. The taxi game fucking drained me completely. Understandable. Not mushroom fried rice? Oh, mushroom fried rice is good. It was... The taxi game was too taxing. I like how you waited... You gave me a head pat, but you waited to make your very first thing you said in chat today upon. I respect that. Infra is one on my wish list for sure. Infra usually goes down to like $6 or something on Steam sale. So it's it was like definitely the attainable one for me, and I know a little more about Infra than I do about OpenStar. I'm cooking a guy turning him to a lady as a birthday gift. That's awesome. I hope it I hope he learns something from it. Chuck tingled. I guess this link could be Chuck Tingle. That joke was bad, and you should feel bad. I audibly cackled like a witch. I haven't tried that. Yeah, mushroom fried rice works good. Welcome back, Sora. Are you telling me a mushroom fried this rice? A mushroom is frying this rice. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. Wait, I have to switch my outfit up a little bit. Here, hopefully this will work. Do not perceive me, like, at all. Guys, I think he's perceiving me. I think he's in the process of perceiving me. Stop it! Stop perceiving me! Alright, you know what? Maybe I can get the moment of realization. Hey, buddy. Maybe I should get, like, the close-up, like, sniffer. Sniff me again, I dare you. I'll take a picture of you doing it. Shit. Mushroom fried rice. Oh, random food. Wait, random food in my head? Hi, Kelvin. How's it going? Fried noodles with mushroom. Fried noodles with mushroom would also be really good. Like a mushroom lean type thing. Mushroom fried rice sounds good as fuck for someone that never had mush of room. Wait, have you never had mushrooms, Minty? Like, actually? Thank you for getting Silver interested in playing Voices of the Void. He played, and I really enjoyed watching him play. Hell yeah. I love it. It's a good game for ADHD weirdos who like tedious gameplay mechanics, which is like a very narrow demographic that is like usually comprised of queer people. So I fit right in. And I feel like we need more games like that. Here we go. That's a good mugshot, I guess. He rolled perception. It was not a 1. Well, the Majora's Mask, it like makes certain enemies like not perceive you. So I can go like, "Acha-cha, was me the whole time." Can't believe that coward switched out of the Tingle hat. Yeah, because Majora's Mask is also fun and cool. So the Goron shield just like fucking works whenever I'm blocking, just like for like however long it takes to go down, I guess. That's wild shit. That's wild. Nope, never once. That's crazy. You gotta try mushrooms. I can make you all sorts of recommendations. Genuinely, you can like bake or grill or like saute mushrooms on their own and they'll be really good. Or like do it like in butter or something. Putting them on top of rice. Rice is a really good neutral like thing to put it on. What was I trying to find for this kid? It was like a Boko or like a Moblin club, wasn't it? A lot of streamers I follow play Voices of the Void. I wonder why, though. I see you in like every trans girl chat. He's whiffing all his hits. I think they have too many tasks per day required. I can handle the towers and the tapes, but the 3 signals per day is insane, especially when you upgrade your ability to process the data to level 3, and it instantly demands 3 level 3 signals per day. So I'm gonna sound like such a fucking... actually, I'm gonna sound like such a fucking like glazer for this, but like it is designed to be overwhelming at first. It is something where you're intended to show up and kind of be fumbling until you get your setup get your setup worked out to the point where you can reliably consistently get signals. It does become easier with time. Also, you entirely can just blow off work. You 100% can just blow off your job. And it generally does not like penalize you for it. It's just, a good way to make money. I hate the Goron Shield. It's the only champion ability I would switch off just because did you switch it off just because it makes combat boring? Sauteed mushrooms are good. Yeah, hard to beat. Even just putting that over rice. Rice is a really good neutral vessel to try things. And it goes great with mushrooms. So I would recommend you just make some plain steamed rice or something in butter and salt and saute some mushrooms, put it on top. That'd be a good way to try mushrooms for the first time. Which is a shame because Turek is my best champion, no contest. He's my bro for life. Cannot overcook mushrooms. They just done and stop. You definitely can. I mean, I know you're being hyperbolic there. I know you can, but it is hard to overcook mushrooms for sure. You could just kind of do your thing. The cooking smell of the basic kind of mushroom you get at the store makes me nauseous. That's crazy. Voices of the Void is a trans girl marker, huh? I mean, I think it's just... I know a lot of trans girls who are into weird esoteric games, and that's probably just because trans girl has a lot of overlap with huge fucking nerd, and liking weird esoteric games is a huge fucking nerd marker. So it's probably just, it's like a Venn diagram sort of thing rather than a voices. I would say Voices of the Void strikes me as a queer game. But that's more of a me personally thing rather than an objective thing. You gotta try mushrooms. Yeah, you gotta try mushrooms. Mushrooms are one of my favorite, it's one of my favorite, I guess it's not a vegetable, it's a fungus. It's really good though. It's one of my, it's a fantastic food that pairs well with a million things. Can't believe Emmy just said skill issue when Silver mentioned the game was overwhelming. No, genuinely it is Silver is having the experience of being overwhelming, and that's that is part of how it is intended to be, especially at first. Also, hi Aurora, thank you for the head pad. I switch it off because it always throws me off and makes combat annoying. Oh, I see. I get the thing, but having it instantly jumping up to demanding 3 level 3 signals the moment you could do it is weird. Having that go up slowly over time is how I would have done it. That's fair. I do think that's fair. I think that them asking for 3 signals of whatever level you can currently process is, it's a little awkward. It doesn't necessarily take into account your processing speed and other stuff like that. So yeah, I mean that's a valid criticism that maybe it would be better if they adjusted it to that. I know when you first arrive, your boss sends you an email that's hey, we won't ask you for anything you can't process yet. But that's the only limiter they put on it. So whether that's intended or something they will adjust later is kind of up to interpretation or up to, a better question for the devs. But I can see the vision they're going for there. I think I was just talking to Ashley about how we need more games that are not afraid to inconvenience the player, because I like that kind of thing because I'm a freak. How you doing today, Aurora? Causation does not equal correlation. I think it still means the same thing, but yeah, usually it's said the other way around. I will try mushrooms. Yeah, try them with rice. There's a lot of ways you could try them. There's a million things you could try them with, chicken with mushrooms is really good. But I think rice is a good way to tell what the mushroom itself is doing. The only way I ever hated mushrooms is raw in a salad. I had mushrooms raw in a salad today, actually. If you're going to suggest trying mushrooms, you should do Obensar. Mushrooms are a big focus there. Yeah, you also told me that breeding cats for leather and meat is a big focus, so I'm still not sold. I've been so sick lately. I'm sorry to hear that. That's been going around. But I'm sorry to hear you've gotten that. Your captions turn fucking into foxing, which is glorious. That is intentional. I programmed it to do that. I second this. Oh, sorry, you're also recommending Obensar. Okay. Tomorrow morning, I'll forget about the mushroom talk and never try them, not on purpose. I should, like, DM you. I should, like, send you, like, a try mushrooms. This is a threat. I like mushrooms on quite a few things. I just like mushrooms in general. Sometimes I just do mushroom skewers. I'll do mushroom skewers in the oven and, like, drizzle them in honey. It's really good. I think it's just lazy game design around it. I mean, it is also it is literally a game that is in alpha made by, like, 3 to 5 people. I can handle the overload of shit to learn, but I dislike things being demanded faster than is plausible to be able to deliver at that stage. Better off making more signals than trying to get good signals early on, and that pigeonholes the player. I don't necessarily agree with you, but, you know, fair enough. I do not agree with you on the basis of, like, the situation the game is trying to create and the like, the actual context of the game being that you are like an intern at this place that they do not care about. So I think it fits right in with, like, what your experience, what, like, the experience they are trying to foster, what position you would be in as that character. I think it makes sense, and that is something I would prioritize above, you know, above making it convenient, basically. So you've done all the champions. Yes, I have done all of the divine beasts. I'm working, or will be working while chilling. Yeah, get some rest, Aurora. I hope you feel better soon. I brought mushrooms to eat raw as a snack. Welcome back, Beast. I hope stream goes amazingly. Thank you. We are going to do Champion's Ballad as soon as I'm done wandering around and yapping. Why is the Strange Mask quest still active? Didn't you already get Majora's Mask? I did. What the heck? Or it might be, I think it's the Merchant's Mask or something. No, this is the Korok mask. Okay, it's like the Korok radar mask. Is there a reason that you're dressed like Tingle every time I pop up? No reason. No reason. Where the fuck is the weapon connoisseur? I must have fucking... Here it is. Yeah, Moblin Club. I never find a Moblin Club. I just find Moblins using big Boko Bats. Buying onions to eat raw as a snack. Yeah, that's very... Yeah, Zora has her own vegetable that she likes to eat raw. There's another Moblin. I guarantee this nerd won't have a Moblin Club. I need to eat, like, 2 apples so I can, like, shoot my laser beams. Eh. Damn! Oh my god, I just fucking deleted that cricket. That poor fucking cricket just fucking flew in front of my sword and just got, like, vaporized. I'm sorry, little guy. I didn't mean it. Frank, where you do candy apples but use onions wouldn't even bother Zora? Yeah, I think Zora would be delighted. Unless Zora doesn't like sweet and, what would you call an onion? Like, spicy? Would you call an onion? I don't think you'd call it spicy. But, like, zippy? I don't know. Unless that flavor combination would, like, bother Zora. Are you planning on doing Champion's Ballad or fucking around? I am planning on doing Champion's Ballad as soon as I'm done fucking around. Death by Link. I'd absolutely devour that. Depends on the onion. Going to eat that shit like candy. Do be careful. I do have a bunch of areas that I want to, like, explore. I have not explored Hebra. I have also, I need to go back to the Gerudo Highlands because I have, like, shit that I have not gone back and handled there. I think I've been to most of the other, like, places on the map. How many more fucking, how many more of these do I have? There are 2 more that I haven't seen. Because we found one of these last time. We found this one last time. So this should be pretty easy. That's pretty distinctive. This one is maybe less distinctive. That's a little harder to find. Which onion is your favorite? Vidalia. I could have told you that. That's a Georgia onion. Do you not use the pins? What do you... Oh, I do use the pins, but, like, I use the pins for, like, places I'm directly wanting to go to. I use the stamps to just mark random areas on the map that I want to check out. I use pins for, like, things I see on the horizon, because you only have, like, 5 of them. So for a lot of, like, general-purpose stuff, I just use stamps. Unlike for normal girls, Zora is actively attracted to onion breath. Oh, shit. Hold on. Don't worry, random citizen. Tingle will save you. They've all just got, like, farming implements. Is it the same person again? Whoopies. Oh, you again? Really? Oh, that was easy. Oh my god. OBS chat, please let me scroll. I hate the OBS chat plugin. I hope somebody makes a better one. How the fuck did you not get the ruins? That's literally the first one you're supposed to get. Wait, what are you talking about? Oh, are you talking about like one of the like side quests? So deep in the onions, you know the variety names? I mean, there's the onion varieties are not that complicated. I mean, usually it's just like white onions, red onions, but they have like Vidalia sweet onions in like most stores. I don't know, maybe I just know them because I'm also from Georgia. I realized I didn't ask the very important question. Annie, who's your favorite Night in the Woods character? Probably Greg. Probably Greg. There are definitely some side characters I really like, but Greg is just too fun. Greg is just too fun and silly. Like, I would go shoot, like, I feel like I could go, like, blow things up in the woods with Greg, and I'd be up for, like, I'd just be down for that any day of the week. You fucking bitch. Why are there so many fucking... ambushes? They're, like, everywhere now. Let's go by white, yellow, or red. Yeah, Vidalia is usually, a variety of yellow. Thank you for the stream streak. Finally got a streak again. Thank you, love. In the memories? The memories with that gateway ruins? Oh. Oh. There are 2 onions, brown and red. What? Oh, hi, goat. Not actually from Georgia here. Not born anyway. Oh, really? Okay, so you just like ended up like moving there later? That's surprising to me. Did you like move shortly after birth? That still counts as from Georgia if it was like shortly after. It seems like where you like associate with anyway. I don't know. I guess I haven't asked you if there's like a place you associate with more than Georgia. Greg is the easy answer for a reason. My favorite might be May, which her and Greg are both lunatics that if I was alone with, I know whatever serial killer is in the woods is not as deranged as them. That's a fun kind of friend to have. It's just like a friend that's so batshit is like, yeah, we could get like mugged or something, but you're crazy enough that you'd probably scare them off. I moved from Tennessee when I was like 13. Oh, gotcha. Ash is from Tennessee. That's funny that like you mod for me and Ash, and also we and Beans, I think, right? Don't you mod for them? Cause Ash is from Tennessee, I'm from Georgia, Beans is from Tennessee. There's almost a pattern here. The mugger would give Greg their wallet. I think my, I want to talk about the end of Night in the Woods. I'll just say there's a bit at the end of Night in the Woods where you get a bit with either Greg or Bay, and Greg's line is close to, like, me and what I would say, and I like it. I love it. Also, hi Arkin, thank you for the raid. It's good to see you. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How are you doing? For everybody who's new here, my name is Emi Kasumi. I'm a Fox Girl VTuber and variety streamer. I I just passed my four-year streaming anniversary a while ago, and we're finally getting back to our normal, regularly scheduled bullshit. What were you doing? How was your stream? Oh, you're doing art. Hell yeah, printing bugs for the fair. Wait, what does that mean? That sounds really cute. That sounds super cute. Southern Fupsin? Yeah, we're Southern Fups. There is a pattern. Zora does things for trans girls and trans girl adjacent people. That's true. Woo! Hi Arkin, how you doing today? What were you doing? What was the printing bugs? We are playing Breath of the Wild. We have done a lot of the big bosses in this game. I guess we're technically like close to the story end. We got a bunch of bullshit to do, and we're doing it dressed as Tingle, because how else would you do it? That's not a hard and fast requirement. I just like the outfit. I just think it's fun. Why can I never find a mob club, dude? I don't know. I feel like I'm finding either like Boko Bats, or I'm finding like super high-end moblin weapons that is not what the kid is looking for. Entering an art contest at the state fair, and I do 3D art on a 3D printer. Oh shit! I need to... I also do 3D print stuff, but most of the from scratch stuff that I've done on it has been, I play tabletop games, or I need to get back into my tabletop games. And I used to, I played like a lot of X-Wing and Armada, if you're familiar with any of those, and I used to sculpt like asteroids in Blender, and print those out for terrain. That's most of my first-hand like actual stuff that I've made from scratch for 3D. Is Georgia considered a southern state? Georgia is considered like a deep southern state, Kelvin. What the fuck are you talking about? Oh my god, my OBS will not let me scroll up again. I fucking hate this chat plugin. Unfortunately not. No worries. That's still super cool. I wanna do more from scratch like 3D stuff, so that is super cool to hear, and I hope you do well at the state fair. Do you have a hidden southern accent? Is that how you judge southern states, Kelvin? Not like geographically, not by any line, but just by people like sound southern? I sound a little more southern if I get fucking angry. But generally, like, my parents did not have strong accents, so I did not grow up with strong accents. And a lot of the people from my part of Georgia, like, they don't have super strong accents. And really, I think Georgia accents are not crazy strong to begin with. It really depends on, like, what area you're from. Tingle's outfit gives me fight or flight because the guy scared the fuck out of me as a child. That's reasonable. That's fair. I would not blame you for that. Tingle's a little fucking weasel. But I love seeing Link looking stone-faced serious dressed as Tingle. Basically all states are southern if you live in Canada. I grew up in Memphis and moved further east, stayed for a few years, then moved to Georgia. I've been in Georgia since like 16 or 17. Okay, so you did a lot of your growing up in Tennessee. Ash moved out of Tennessee pretty early. I'm sure she has talked about it on stream. I'm sure she'd be happy to, whoops. I'm sure she'd be happy to talk about it. Get this shit out of here. There's literally a line going through the US. So you have a secret southern accent? Depending. Sometimes I say I get more southern when I'm angry. It depends. Kind of depends on who I'm around, but like, I've never had a particularly strong accent. I miss TTRPGs. I was running a fucking Eat the Right game, and then my mental health took a fucking swan dive, and I was not able to keep up with it. I'm hoping to pick that up again soon. The accent decides if you're southern? No, it doesn't, Kelvin. Shut up. I think like, oh shit. Alright, come here, fucking dweeby, let's go. Oh. He said, I didn't take a picture of this when I actually did the fortress. I guess I'll do a new one. Boop. For me as a foreigner. Honestly, if anything decides that I'm a southerner, it's the contents of my closet and the fact that I fucking love deep frying, if anything. That's the parts that I adopt anyway. Georgia's so low south that's not even touching the line. Yeah, for a lot of shit, like especially in like popular media, they treat Georgia as like deep south, which I don't super consider Georgia deep south personally, but like a lot of other people do. I gotta go do farm things. Reason I ended anyway. Have a good stream. Oh, what farm? If you're willing to share, and if you have not run off already, share farm things. But also, you know, go do your thing. I am very curious. I'm very nosy. But good luck with farm things. Take care of yourself. And thank you again for the raid. People have told me I have accents ranging from South African to Kiwi. That's interesting. That's a very like that's very specific like accents for people to give you. People always thought I sounded British. I hung out with a lot of British people growing up, and I started to pick up like elements of their accents. So people would just assume I was British, and I was like, no, I'm from here. They would get very confused. Accent decides if you're Southern, it's the racism that does. Genuinely, Silver, I say this without a hint of, like, playfulness or irony. Please shut the fuck up. That is, like... There's a lot of good people that live down there, either by choice or, like, you know, because they're stuck there. And it is one of my biggest, largest personal pet peeves that people lump everybody together as, like, South racist. I genuinely hate that. It makes me very angry. I say that full seriousness. I'm out here destroying my illusions about Americans. So true. I hope to do that. I hope I can do that. Thank you for the posture check, Pink Water, and Head Pets Mushroom. I have a British friend that can have parts of his accent. Also California. Yeah, you can definitely, just by hanging out with people, you can pick up a lot of different pieces of accents. And it, you know, a lot of people expect you to sound a certain way, get very confused. It can be fun. Alright, where do I have to actually go for Champion's Ballad? I should probably go and figure out where that starts. Kansas being real surprised me. That's wild. Let's see. I've got a bunch of shrine quests when you only heard about it from Wizard of Oz. Yeah, I guess if that's your only context, you could see it as like a fictional made-up state. But no, Kansas is very real. All right, I have to return to the Shrine of Resurrection for this. I've never even stepped into the South, but because my entire bloodline going back many generations is from the South, the accent slips in every now and then. Yeah, there's a lot of people with like parents and grandparents who like came out of the South, and like the accent remains. All right, do I have to get back into the fucking Juice Max 10,000 or whatever? Oh, that's not what I was expecting to find. Oh, I gotta put my thingy back in the thingy. Hold on. Champion verification complete. Activating the Divine Beast Tamers trial. Talking to my BF, I learned I say Darwin and not Darling. That's kind of cute though. That's kind of adorable. Oh, this is actually like pretty like localized around here. Okay, sure. I could do that on a morning jog. Oh. What the fuck is this? Do I have to carry this fucking torch around? He loves it and tells me to get a cowboy hat. Take hold of the provided weapon. What the fuck is this thing? Oh, is it gonna fucking reduce me down to 3 hearts? Oh, it's gonna reduce me down to a 1/4 heart. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'd expect there to be different regional accents just about everywhere. Unwavering dedication. Okay, this is gonna be the fucking spicy run. Weapon defeats foes with 1 hit. The reverse is also true, as a wielder will also fall to a single strike. You can use this weapon's ability only twice within a set period of time, only when it is glowing. Okay. When enough time passes, the weapon will regain its sheen along with its power. Wow! Forget how gorgeous Breath of the Wild is sometimes? Yeah, like, it's really good. It's got, like, a very subtle stylization. Oh, so it's just a nice little jog around the Great Plateau. Defeat all monsters present to prove your power. Jesus fucking Christ. Okay, that's brutal. Yeah, this is brutal as shit. If you're not up to the challenge, leave this plateau. Literally, just like, if you're not up to it, get out. 1 hit obliterator. That's wild. That's a greedy wand. It's almost ad break time. Major cities also have their own accents, yeah. Such a fun segment. I love this part so much. I am looking forward to this. Oh, I lose all my little guy abilities. All my little my divine beast abilities. Okay, give me a second. I'm gonna pause and I'm gonna pull up words on stream because there is an ad break coming. I don't want y'all to miss any of this. I am going to also try to be good about getting up and stretching and stuff. So let me pull this up, and all right, should be good. Boop. There you go. Okay. There we go. All right, stretch time. There's only 1 now. No, there's no O, so it's not gonna be calculator. Shit. Oh wait, I already did call. Shit. I also did call. Shit. Damn. No, we already did cart. Already did cult. What the fuck? I feel like this is gonna be one of those that's like obvious. Oh yeah, there's a lot of stuff that would work if there was another A. I thought like actual or actually, but that's also 2 A's. We're actually really close to getting through it. Oh my god, you actually got us through it, just barely. We've actually barely managed to scrape by. That's crazy. I don't know what the fuck this one is. Oh, there's no E, so there's no like E words. I have no idea what the big word on that one is. It's probably one of those things that'd be like obvious as fuck if somebody just showed it to me. I has dyslexia, understandable. Let's see. How about that? Collide with one L. Surely, no. Okay. If nobody gets the based clawed, I will. Okay, already got idol. Already got dice. Already got cold. Dole. Let's see. No. How about that? And there's only one D. I mean, a lot of times, if there is an ED present, you could just look for things that you could staple an ED onto. That's pretty good. You did good there. E. coli, not the E. coli. Dial, very good. All right, good job, everybody. I think we honestly, I'm just proud of us for making it through that first one. I had 1 million ads show up. What's happening? What do you mean? It was a 3-minute ad break that we have had on the stream for like 2 years. Idle ad game while ads. Oh, you're talking about like what's happening in chat. We have this game called Words on Stream where it'll show you like a word jumble, and you have to like guess like different words that could be in the word jumble. And you can see it in like the stream preview, I hope. So I usually just play that while ads are running so that people can participate in something, play something while we kill some time, so we nobody actually misses anything in the stream. Show one more game. Yeah, actually we could show Linty how
Number
Words on Stream
15.
works.
Burger King foot lettuce.
Burger King foot lettuce. You can see it in the preview. That's how I played it start. Good. I am happy to hear that. I tried to make it big enough to where it's still like visible in the preview. I saw chat going with random ass words, so I was so confused. Here, check it out. Here's how it works. If you can see it in the preview during ads, you can play too. Here, so like jail, and then it puts a little like padlock on you, so you have to wait for it to go to like the little padlock on the bar before you could do another one. So you want to like try to get one word in like each segment. Oh, I think I know what this is. Boosh. Give it a try, Linty. Try if you want to like guess a word, just type it in chat. Lucid is a really good one. That's a really good one. Shit. Oh, now my brain is fucking turning off. I'm really gonna have a brain cell. I got nothing. Sometimes that happens. That happens a lot to me. The way the word for each like length of word, they're in alphabetical order. So like you could see that there's like something between D and J. There's some that are above D. Oh, I see one. Hold on. I feel like there's maybe maybe another A word or like a C word. There's no E. Fuck, man. If there's an E, I could do so much here. Dale? Is Dale a thing? Shit. Okay, whatever. We still passed. Blade, very good kid. Why did I think there's two L's? No, that happens all the time. I'll 100% like just think I see another letter when it's not there. Okay, we still made it. So you'll either like move forward one level or you'll like skip a few depending on how well everyone does. If you it's like 1, 2, or 3, and if you get every single word, you've skipped 5 levels. And they get like they add more curveballs as you go further along. They'll have like a fake letter or like a hidden letter or something like that. And those get really fucking hard. We have a few people in here like Asti is really good at it. Cup is really good at it. They fight over it all the time. The letters moving fucked me up. Yeah, sometimes it fucks you up, but sometimes they like spell something and you're like, oh shit, there it is. All right. Anyway, I have the one-hit kill Menorah, and I gotta fucking slap dudes. Can I glide like this? Do I still have my glider? Okay, I still have my glider. I still have my stamina. So I'm gonna have to be like fast and tricky. So I guess let's just head down into the Forest of Spirits and try not to get fucked. I can be good at it, but brain bad today. Yeah, I mean, well, now you know what it is. Now you know what's happening. So hopefully next time you can... oh, wait. Oh, sorry. I know why. I thought that was Limpy talking. Yeah, bees can be really good at it. I mean, everybody has their days of, like, eureka moments and doing really good. I think you're all pretty solid at this. Where the fuck? All right. I'm ready for fighting. Big fat hand for patting Bee's head. Shit. Oh fuck, he saw me immediately. Fuck you, buddy. At least I have my trusty shield. Alright, I'm gonna be fucking crafty. Oh shit. Being crafty didn't work. Oh shit, somebody's got a fucking bow. Ah! I got fucking...
richer.
I got fucking tagged instantly. That's so fucked up. I saw it fucking coming too. I saw myself about to get shot in the ass. Hey, I think you're at low health. Just letting you know. Yeah. Yeah, a little bit. Do I still get... Does it count if I kill things with the bow? Do I have to kill things with just this? I guess, does it matter? Can I guess I could use my... I guess I could use my bow. It doesn't say I have to kill them with just the obliterator. Shut up. Oh, please no. Oh, please no. Oh, please, God, no. Please don't fuck with me. If the fucking key swarm took me out, I'd be so sad. I also don't want to go in there and get, like, burned to death. That'd be so fucking... Uh-oh. Fuck you, man. Okay, that works. Thank you, Kelvin, for the quote. You can kill them however you want, I think. Good, alright. Then we can do this. I'll never be good at the word game for another reason, dyslexia. I mean, you know, that's a entirely fair reason to, like, struggle. But we do have people in here who are good at it despite dyslexia, so don't let it get you down. Too bad. Alright, I got 3 in one space. Bop. Oh my god, I almost stepped in the fire. And as for you, I'm just gonna slap. Ooh, lightning rod. Wait, do I have any... I almost blew myself up just then. I almost fucking annihilated myself. Oh, hat redeem? Oh, sorry, I missed it. Let's see. Gift the fop a tiny flashlight in its mouth. Got you. The more you know and shit. Silver is really good at it. Yeah, Silver is really good at the word game. Silver has, like, come in clutch a bunch of times. The rods are not very good. Sometimes they're helpful, depending on what you're dealing with. Like, especially a lightning rod, it can make everybody drop their weapons, which is nice. Sneeder, my son. Alright, let me see. Let me, here, I'll just make this the fop hat for now. I'll give the fop the flashlight. Let's see. I guess I could, like, turn it sideways to make it look like it's carrying it in its mouth. This is very hard to do on my OBS. My window's not that big. I think that kind of works. I think that looks right. Can do the first 2 levels when well rested, but beyond that, the second language and dyslexia is too much. Yeah, that's a lot of stuff to, like, work through. Oh, I actually can't carry any melee. Okay, so the only melee weapon I get is the obliterator, and then everything else is just, like, other shit. Neat. All right. I put in the O-Clip Pro. Oh, okay. Would you prefer the O-Clip on the FOP to the Survivor, or are you indifferent? That's okay too, gotcha. Hilariously, the people I know who have English as a second language can spell better than me. That's so real, though. That's so real sometimes. Not for me, personally, because my mom was a fucking English major, so she was very particular about me learning English, but, like, that's understandable. Wow, money! I can add $15 to my 14,000 that I already have. Am I good? Oh, okay, I see it. Oh no, that's a death marker, okay. I assume it lets me know once I've, like, cleared a particular location. You know, I could use Stasis Sight to, like... Oh my god, there's a fucking beehive up there. I could fucking lose this challenge to the beehive. Fucking imagine. Oh wait, there's the guy I missed. You know who is gonna lose this challenge to the beehive? Oh, the bees are too high up. The bees are too high up to, like, go after him. Okay, bye. I feel like I'm gonna come over here and the bees are gonna fucking come after me. Okay, the bees appear to have dispersed. So I'm just gonna take this. I'm just gonna fucking take that. I'm so scared. It's like foggy. It's like foggy and shit. I feel like something is gonna come out of nowhere and fucking own me. Aw, Telf, thank you for the celebratory bee chat. Also, hold on. What's this? A Zelda side quest woefully underpopulated by bees? The issue for me is that they changed to a type of education that required you to basically just memorize the shapes of words. I don't have the ability to make images in my brain, so that doesn't work for me. They have since changed to teaching actual English rules now, but I learned by just smashing my face with absolute monsters of fiction. That sounds really fucking frustrating and annoying, especially as someone who, like, so I have, like, some educator's training. Like, I was a tutor and I had to, well, hold on, let me put it this way, not a tutor, I'm a flight instructor, and I had to learn fundamentals of education, to get my flight instructor license. Oh god. I almost fucking lit myself on fire again. And one of the first things they teach you in fundamentals of instruction is that different people have different approaches to learning. Different people have different, like, ways of learning and grasping information that work best of them, and you need to kind of work with people to figure out what works best for them. And, like, a one-size-fits-all educational approach is not going to work. It is not going to cut it. So hearing people, like, having suffered in, like, at the hands of, like, being put through, like, a one-size-fits-all situation, it, like, flies in the face of everything that I was trained to do, and it's very frustrating. And it's like, that's That's really annoying and like sad to see. And I am sorry your educational system like basically treated y'all like that when you were going through it. Wife is a primary school teacher with an autistic special interest in English, so I get a lot of extra detail now. That's good, so you can kind of make up the difference. Alright, the damage boost is going to be for the arrows. We'll make like 2 of these. I assume I can't cheese this and like give myself extra hearts using... I guess I could try. I could try for the laughs, but I feel like I'm not going to be allowed to do that. I feel like that's not going to be in the cards for this. Whoops. I wish I had an undo button for like holding things. I wish I had an oops, I didn't mean to fucking put that in there. Take that out. Kind of button. All right, in you go. Education systems have been bad in the past. Most of them are getting better now. Haha, looks at America. We're not making any forward progress here right now. Well, you know, it depends on the state. I think, you know, a lot of stuff in the U.S. depends on the state, which can be a good and a bad thing. There is a reason I said most. Yeah, like I'm sure there are some programs in the U.S. that are getting better. Unfortunately, like red states are in like a really bad place right now. Being led astray by the worst people on the planet. Have you worked and have good stream? Have good work, mushroom. Take care. Have good fried rice. Good luck with your fried rice. Send pictures. Send pictures. Fucking send us. Show us your fried rice. Did you specifically pick the Midnight Blue Oclip Pro, or is that because it was the first one? I actually did specifically pick that because I like it. If you would recommend the black one for like, you know, a technical reason or anything, I will listen. But, you know, I thought Midnight Blue would be kind of cool. Ask my sister to tell me some approaches to write clear assignments for students with learning disabilities and use that to write business mails. Oh, that's interesting. Wait. Sorry. That sank in for me. That took a second to sink in, but that is very funny. Anytime the local center right gets into power, they screw over everything they can. Yeah, exactly. Like, and we have had basically the super mega like escalated version of that, where like there was just this massive sweep in power that just has created a really bad place in the US, and there are states that are fighting it. I moved to one that is fighting it, and we very specifically have like local laws and stuff that are trying to counterbalance the stuff that like the greater like administration is doing. But it's really, it can be really debilitating and really like tiring. And I mean, speaking as a trans person that lives in the US, it is exhausting, but there are still like places in the US where it is better to be a trans person than like other people in the world or other places in the world. And I try not to take that for granted. Fried rice is consumed. Ah, you didn't take pictures. Rice stuffed mushroom. Stuffed mushrooms are fucking great. I should make crab stuffed mushroom. I should get some imitation crab and make crab stuffed mushroom. Those are really good. It's just a simple smokin' egg fried rice. I didn't expect mushroom. I didn't expect you to say smokin' that way, but I appreciate it, and you're a treasure. That's the one I used for the image I uploaded. I wish I had the blue, but the black I have was gifted to me by my mom. It was actually the first time my mom ever used my chosen name. Oh, that's sweet. That's wholesome. Do you know how many times I write a mail with 2 questions and only get one of them answered? Yeah, I mean, that sounds like business. If your fried rice is smoking when you're cooking, it'll come out very delicious. I try to get a little wok going in there, do a little flip, get some of that like aerosolized oils and stuff. I am by no means an expert and have dropped shit when I've tried to flip it, though. I'm working on it. This one I have is more valuable to me than any other flashlight. Yeah, it's like a cherished, like, sentimental thing. Trump going mask off when he got into power? Nah, dog. Trump has been a celebrity in America for a long time, and he's been mask off for a long time. It's just he basically had like the marketing of the century. I'm not gonna get super into this, just to spare y'all. Okay, that's pretty funny. That's pretty funny that it just fucking goes right back down. No, dude was not mask on before coming into power. Dude has been like a celebrity since like the 80s and has been like very vocally shitty for like the entire time he's been anywhere. I'll keep it to that for now. Like that is not a new thing. Actually, here to summarize why the message was attractive is he basically ran on this platform of like, I'm gonna get rid of the corruption in the government and like be a politician for the working man, you know? And that's a very popular platform. That's a solid platform that's really good marketing. And it's so good that a lot of people did not pay attention to the fact that the guy saying, I'm gonna be a politician for the working man is like a billionaire and could not possibly understand like a working person, you know? A lot of people were not using the reading comprehension. They latched onto the anti-corruption language and like fully bought into the vision, you know? And it's like, and I can understand why people would go for that, but like, nah, dude was very, very vocally shitty for decades. And like, you know, if people had done their research, they would know. But there's a whole bunch of other stuff going into it. Like Facebook had a whole thing with like Facebook doing like a misinformation campaign around the same time. So it's a complicated situation we're in. It's a complicated, you know, chain of events that got us here, unfortunately. This is just people being incapable of reading. I also struggle with this in business. I think that is fair and understandable. I think Tel is more poking fun at just executives and like business people, business majors in general, because that is just a very difficult demographic. My tip would be you don't have to flip it. Use the ladles or anything as you can to flip your rice, and only turn your fire high when you mixed all your ingredients so they won't burn in the beginning. Oh, that's interesting. So you do it like slow at the beginning and then you turn it up. I usually get all my rice in first, because my rice is usually chilled, so I have to add it like a little bit at a time so it doesn't like cool down the pan and stick. And then I like gradually start adding ingredients. That's why Donald Trump becoming president was a Simpsons bit ages ago. Yeah, Simpsons predicted that 100%. It's almost like Brexit. Yeah, it's kind of like Brexit, where it's like a lot of demographics and like misinformation and shit like all kind of came together at the wrong time, and something very bad happened because of it. I'm gonna be a politician for the working man. Heavily invest in AI. I mean, I'm gonna be a politician for the working man is a billionaire who has only survived on like handouts from his rich dad his whole life. The Fishers voting overwhelmingly for the Tories. God. Hi Kimmy. Hi Kimmy. We're talking politics briefly. We're on a little political tangent. How are you doing today? Bart to the Future aired in 2000. Yeah, it's crazy how ahead that was. I do have leftover fried rice. I'll send it later in Discord. Thank you, Butcher. Thank you for sharing. Trump? You mean the guy from The Apprentice? I mean, literally, that's where his claim to fame was. People saw him as like a business guru, even though he is objectively like a business failure with a lot of bankruptcies and failures under his belt. Thank you for the posture check and drink water. From IT point of view, everyone else is a user and cannot be trusted with anything. 2 ladles, damn it, Braid. Oh, sorry, yeah. Yeah, I have my flippy walk ladles. Twice bad. AC at work. Oh no. Small loan. Managed to bankrupt a casino. Classic. Gotta go now. Have a good night. Bye, Mushroom. And thank you for stopping by. 100% am also IT. Oh, hey, we found our hidden guy. I'm wondering what else I'm missing. What enemies I'm missing. If there's more like goopies in the trees that I have to find. I need a fajita bowl. Oh, also share pictures of that. That sounds really fucking nice. Reminder, Biff Tannen in Back to the Future is literally based on Trump. Yeah, fucking, Back to the Future Part 2, like, Biff Empire is definitely, like, a very, very Trump Empire sort of deal. Now he's trying to end the US for his Russian masters, right? Yeah, he's trying. I mean, he's trying to do a lot of shit for his personal gain and the personal gain of his buddies, which has always been the plan. And unfortunately, people kind of bought into the fucking marketing. I hope it can be something I can add to my meal rotation. Yeah, fajitas are fucking good. Like, especially if you get them nice and sizzling and stuff. Anyway, I'm gonna back off the political tangent now, just so it doesn't become the whole stream. You know, all things in moderation. Where the fuck are the rest of the fucking enemies in this forest? Who else am I missing here? Anyone who is, hey Kelvin, you're a Breath of the Wild expert. Do the markers go away when you've like killed everything you need to kill in an area? Am I condemned to the monster scavenger hunt? Yes, okay, so I am missing something in this area. I'm wondering, like, if it's the whole forest? Everything is usually concentrated in an area, don't go too far away. Okay, that makes sense. But I've had, like, slimes falling out of the trees. I guess I should go back and start from the center and see if I missed anything obvious before I, like, run off to the edges. Once you kill everything, you'll know. Okay. BRB, okay, Zora. I keep seeing beehives, and I'm like, I feel like I'm gonna get game ended because I walk by a beehive and don't notice. I forget, is this the first or second of the Switch Zelda games? This is the first one. Breath of the Wild was 2016, and then Tears of the Kingdom was, what, like 2020? 2021? Do you have a Garfield plushie? I have some, like, actual Garfields, and then Ash has her Gorfelds, her off-brand Garfields that are very funny. Whistle to alert enemies if you don't know what you're missing. Yoo-hoo! It seems large, couldn't hear your call. This game is 10 years old. It might be a little later than... No, I'm thinking of the, I think this is like 2017. It might be 2017 or 18. Because the Switch came out in 2016, if I remember correctly. But I know this game is very nearly 10 years old, if not already. There'll be people up above too. Try to find a high vantage point. Oh, let's see. God damn it, I'm an idiot! Breath of the Wild is 2017. Okay, so it's almost 10 years old. I just missed the guy up on the giant tree log. I'm just fucking stupid. Breath of the Wild is the one I need to play through myself. I've got it on the Switch, but found myself not really playing it with the Switch much. Or not really playing with the Switch much, sorry. Gotcha. Skyrim is at 14 years old. God, yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff we grew up with that's getting old now, huh? Ooh, the inevitable passage of time. Ooh, small advice, keep saving. Wait, you can save? I didn't know you could, like... I thought that this was, like, a roguelike challenge. I thought you had to do this, like... I thought you had to do this, like, from the ground up every time. Doink. I remember camping out for the midnight release of Skyrim. Ended up playing it on a shitty laptop during class the next day. That's classic. Oops, I might want a Phrenic bow, actually. That would probably be really helpful during this, this trial. Oh, actually, here, I'll keep the duplex bow. Oopies. Passes on security certificates, if I can recall. You can save scum. Okay. Alternatively, it's only 4 years old. Yeah, depending on which Skyrim you're talking about, it could be a variety of ages. Because all Bethesda knows how to do is release Skyrim. Yeah, I mean it auto-saved. So I guess, you know, saving is encouraged. Mew. I guess we do shrines as a part of this. Yippee! No, I will not be removing the Tingle outfit. They just keep doing it, and it keeps working. Yeah, I mean, people really liked Skyrim. But they also fuck up some of the Skyrim re-releases, and they're, like, not as good as the original. Alright, let's see what we're... Is this just a... Oh, no, it is an actual shrine. Okay. Okay. We gotta get ball in a cup. Oh, no. Oh, no, man. This is fucking mean-spirited. This is a little mean-spirited. Wait, give me that. Rear. Rear. Sad fox noises. Oh my god, it is actually ball in a cup. You're fucking with me, dude. You're gonna make me play Zelda ball in a cup? Come on, man. This is stupid. Trust me, this isn't even the worst one. I'm happy to... Oh, I fucked it up. I am so happy to hear that, Kelvin. I'm so happy to hear that it only gets worse. That's great. That's great news. Doink. Oh my god, man. Really?
I've been waiting for this.
I've been waiting for this. This is why everyone wanted me to do Champion's Ballad, is because everyone wants to... No! Everyone wants to see me suffer doing this. That's crazy. That's masochistic. You guys are mean. Oh shit. Okay. We're gonna be here for a while because I'm not leaving until I get that chest. Whoa, fuck. God damn it. I keep almost getting it and then like flubbing it at the last second. God damn it. Perfectly as good as the original. It's just that we remember the original as being better because it was the first playthrough. No, that is objectively not true. They have corrupted the sound quality in the later releases. You can also make arguments that the later ones are not as good because the special editions have... Their modding support is separate, so they have split the modding community down the middle, and don't support old mods. And generally, the special editions, I think, find less support in modding than the original copies. They also do not let you choose which version to use. They generally delist the old versions. So no, the new ones are like, they are worse. There are things they have fucked up and things they have like, there are issues that they have caused by re-releasing it. Unfortunately, I wish they could be good, but let's see. Sorry, I have to catch up on chat a little bit. They haven't fucked Skyrim up as much as they have the next gen update for Fallout 4. Wait, really? Did they fuck that up too? It's still broken. Oh no, and that's an update? Can you opt out of it? There's one train that I spent a whole night on because I kept stubbing my toe on a thorn. No! It's not masochistic for us to want you to suffer, it's sadistic. Yeah, that's true. That's pretty true. Alright, give me the balls. Oh my god. Failure. Big ball, big cup, let's go. All that for 5 bomb arrows. Is the chest magnetic? Yeah, just grabbing it out of the air is hard because it's not in range until the very end. All that for a drop of cum. Oh, hold on. There's a young lady who would like to leave this room. Let me let her go out real quick. Okay, I guess I will drop the duplex bow for another phrenic bow. Fallout 4 Next Gen update causes severe lag spikes if you have modified face gen data at all, which causes massive frame rate loss whenever it scans every 5 seconds. That's fucking terrible. That's crazy. That sounds fucking horrific and also pretty par for the course. That's really disappointing, though. Oh, I can't pull the ball out of the thing now. Okay, so I gotta get the little one separately. Alright, there's the small ball. Come on, give. There we go. Oh no, I fucked it up. Okay, I gotta be real gentle with that. Hold the ball gently like hamburger. Alright, up, 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 up. Back, 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 back. Okay. Alright. I just like eh. Alright, we're just gonna do that. And then that's fine. That works. Let's get out of here. Even the unofficial patch adjusts face gen data because it's fixing Bethesda's broken game. Yeah. Bethesda has gotten too comfortable with modders, like, doing a shit ton of work on their games. Because the fact that, like, they shipped Starfield with a lot of, like, gaps in it, and they're like, it's okay, we know the modders will take care of it, and it's like, if this is the mindset that you're going into, that's bad. Like, you need to adjust your fucking approach if you're, like, banking on modders covering your ass. Alright, so that's Area 1 and Shrine 1 complete. So let's do a save.
Pizza time.
Well, it's pizza time. Shrine 1 done. Pizza time. Can I travel and not fuck up this challenge? I'm not leaving the Great Plateau. So hopefully I can, like, travel around a little bit. Okay, here's monsters. What a combo. Alright, I might whip out the Phrenic bow for this. Actually, hold on, let me just fucking stasis this guy. And doink! Alright. That's that guy. The Lizzles are gonna be really rough. Because the Lizzles might, like, they're gonna close the distance on me pretty fast. So we're gonna try to be, like, sneaky. Oops. Glad he didn't notice that. Speaking of Skyrim, must have been the wind. Oop. Ah, these guys' eyes are too fucking good. They're spotting me from really far away. Okay. Well, let's be sneaky. Thank you for the redeems, everybody. Ooh, fire arrows. Just rolled a 4 on stealth. Is it my outfit? I'd actually think this outfit would make me kind of stealthy in grass. It might be the giant glowing fork on my back not doing me any favors, though. Alright, let's take this guy out. Damn it! Uh-oh. Oh, shit! What? Oh, fuck. Oh, they're so fucking fast, dude! They're so fucking fast! Uh-oh. damn it. I feel like they're fucking faster than usual. The way they, like, rounded the fucking corner and came at me was so fucking fast. Also, hi, Dream Kid. How's it going? At least we have a nice, convenient save right here. My sister in Christ, this is supposed to be a stealth mission. I was playing it like a stealth mission. I just didn't realize there was a second guy up there. Whoops. Oh, thank fuck for that. Okay. Stealth is just another term for extermination. Okay, we gotta be real fucking careful. This is a fucking crazy. This is a fucking crazy one. Well, me when I'm trying to hide in the bushes during a stealth mission and they can see my ears. Alright, I think I had the right idea there. I just got caught lacking in the execution. Ooh, uh-oh. That's not where I wanted to throw that. Okay, this is fine actually. There's just the one guy celebrating in there. Eh. I don't think I've ever had one of those explode when I threw it normally before. Shit. You know about ancient weapons, right? Yeah, I know ancient weapons will just delete them. I mean, I am carrying an ancient weapon on me. Why are you at 1/4 HP? It is a DLC challenge that I am doing. The funky challenge sets your HP to that, yeah. It's very much a limitation of what I'm doing. Okay, I'm gonna do an ice arrow for this guy because I'm not as confident in nailing him. Forgot that Emmy only knows how to throw the match. Fuck you, Kelvin. Physically incapable of avoiding an L. You know what you're physically incapable of avoiding? It's crazy. It happens every time. Okay, the bees are actually helping this time. The bees are actually, like, going after them this time. I guess we'll use a royal bow. I forget which one we were using already. You're so bald under the hair! Yeah, I made myself balder under the hair so I could do like a bald redeem. Because before I had like some V-roid, like a base hair layer. Oops. Okay. Okay, and then there's this guy over here, which I should probably do something about. Oh, what the fuck, dude? Okay, that guy saw me, and they were approaching me rapidly. Surprise! Okay, that guy has realized that something is up. Ooh, shit. Uh-oh. Nope. Okay, that didn't do as much to that guy as I had hoped. Wait, has he not actually realized where I am yet? I think he hasn't actually realized where I am. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Alright. Yippee skippy. We did that faster than the other one. I regret nothing. They hate because I speak the truth. Good time to save, scum. No, I am going to save a normal amount because I think it is funnier that way. There is a ball to choose. Balderer. Hot single bombs are approaching your location rapidly. Get out. Get out while you can. Where's the fucking thing so I can stub my toe on a fucking thing? I will save now that I've like killed them. You freezing them and hitting them reminds me of the scene in Click when he hits his boss. I have not seen Click, but funnily enough, I do remember. Oh no 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 no. Sorry, beast. I haven't seen Click, but I feel like I remember seeing that scene in a trailer for Click, where the guy just goes like, "Ow, my face really hurts for some reason." Chat run, save yourselves. I'll hold them off. Sorry, bees. Never seen Click either. Yeah. Oh, I see. You were recounting the scene and you also haven't seen it. Okay, so just the trailer then. I'm sorry I had to incinerate a bunch of bees. Alright, let me in, boss. What horrors await us in Shrine number 2? A lady with a body temp over 9,000 degrees charges you. No! Not the hot single moms. What the fuck, man? Come on. Oh, man. This is gonna be a whole thing. This is gonna be a whole fucking thing. Okay. Oh, baby. Oh, shit. There's a fucking... Okay, hold on. Am I gonna be extra and go for the... And go, like, out of my way for the chest that has a $5 Chuck E. Cheese gift card in it? You bet. You bet I'm gonna go out of my way for that. Doink. This craps table doesn't play around. Scruffy gonna die the way she lived. Oh, what is this now? What is this nightmare? Alright, wait for it. Alright. Oh no, dude. Oh no. You know, I'm just gonna yellow this one. Oh no. This is, Oh, I fucking hate that. Okay. That's kind of the fast one. Uh-oh. I'm the best! The shrine is the name of my existence. I thought the name of your existence was Kelvin. Hey yo! No, why? Mommy, why? Because? Oh no, man! Come on! Oh, and I can't freeze that. Okay, I can't freeze that one. I realized I maybe should have brought the cube. Aw, man. the bane of my existence. Every time you think it can't get worse, it does. What in the Zelda Ninja Warrior? Looked like the inside of the Mare goddess that Tane died trying to climb through. When I think of Tane, I just think of the fucking Adult Swim, short, the Celery Man skit. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. Welcome to hell. I love hearing about this cool lore. Oh, you're folklore. I see. Up. Okay. I got so far on my first try. Of course I have to fucking eat shit on the first jump on this one. It would only... It's the only fucking correct thing to happen. Yeah, this is pretty fucked. This is pretty fucking horrific. Don't swim skip where it's just the opening for 25 minutes. That's Too Many Cooks. Too Many Cooks is a fucking classic. Okay, thankfully I think it remembers me opening the chest, which makes my life a little easier. I stood a little too close to the edge. And it dinked me a little. Brain derp Maui? Okay, gotcha. Thank you for the clip, Kelvin. Gee, I wonder what Ganon's up to. It sure is boring around here. I wonder what Ganon's up to. Okay, yeah, so I don't have to climb up there again. That's good. YOLO! 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 Ugh. I saw the yellow thing on the wall. I was like, chest? Question mark? Can I just... No, okay. I should have died, like, barely brushing against a spike there, but I didn't. Because I'm just cool like that. Girl failure moment, had to save it. I'm not a girl I'm totally a girl failure when I'm streaming. Okay, we got this. Alright, we're back roughly to where we were. I gotta let my stasis fucking recharge before I do this. Can I freeze any of these? Can I freeze, like, any of these motherfuckers? This is so fucked. This is like... Oh, I can't freeze any of them. Oh, but I can freeze this to, like, slow it down. Okay, we're just gonna go for a stroll, you know? We're just gonna go for a normal. Just gonna... Oh, man. Rare? Okay. Okay. Wow! Yippee! That wasn't too bad. It took us a few tries, but we got it. Beginner's luck. Kelvin, eternally unwilling to acknowledge that I am a true gamer. I would keep stubbing my toes. That's so fair. Like, the hitboxes could definitely fuck you. Kelvin, like, beginner's luck after I already did Trial of the Sword all the way to max. Oh shit, my boy's here. My gay little bird guy is here.
Oh.
You don't look so well. You look like shit, Link. Perhaps it was not my place to say as much. Ancient song about a hero. We are destined to meet here. Yeah, sing me a song, gay bird man. Streamer greater than journalist when it comes to video gamer skill, at least. At least.
Oh.
Please open your ears and heart to my song. Okay. The flames crawl, the waters rise. The lightning strikes, the wind sighs. A beast beyond the divine four awaits a hero. Kids next door. Let not the sound leave horses riled. Oh, let not the song. Breathe in the breath of the wild. Oh shit. He said the thing. Curious indeed, as it were, I perused my teacher's old notes and found that song there. What sort of sound could alarm a horse so effectively? Kabam? Kapow? Rumble rumble? Honestly, I haven't a clue. It certainly helps to visit the locations that inspired the song. Yes, it helps to open my mind to the inspiration. Here comes inspiration. Those notes had other interesting songs too. I plan to visit those locations as well.
Oh.
I can't shake the feeling we are destined to meet here. Okay. I already heard it, buddy. I appreciate you. Whenever I, like, hear that guy's songs, I kind of go into, if anyone remembers Courage the Cowardly Dog and, like, the weird fortune teller Chihuahua lady, she had, like, an accordion and all of her songs would be like, from dusk till dawn, do spirits rise. Do not let them take your pies. It would always be that kind of, like, she'd just say words really cryptically. Okay, ads are coming up again already, which is crazy. Has it already been 2 hours? Bleh, I hate being sick. I feel like I've been worked over for owing Vinny spaghetti money. What? I thought you were gonna say, like, Vinny Vine Sauce. I got really confused. Alright, we're gonna do some more words on stream while the ad break runs. So everybody get your fucking words. Get your fucking words in. Get your guesses. Moist. Oh, I see this one. Tism! Rism with the tism. I got this shit. Boosh. Sorry, Inori, I sniped it from you. Mistim. Shit. Skim. Oh, how about most? Ooh, Moss, that's a good one. No, Vinny Spaghetti turns your legs into noodles with the noodle rolling pins. Is this, like, deep lore that I'm missing? Moss, fuck. Sauced. Oh, wait. Really? I can't do miso? Come on, man. ISIS. How about, toss? Here we go. Oh, we're so close. Fuck. No! Mots! Oh my god, the save. Silver, you fucking clutched it. You fucking clutched it. Toms, yeah, they don't really do names, because names can encompass, like, so much. And they don't really do, like, other languages, which is, you know, easier for us. The fluff is Mott's? I don't know what Mott's is, like, as its own word. I like, think of the applesauce, like, the brand, but, like, I'm sure it means something else. I'll allow it because it's the Egyptian goddess. Wow. Suck. Cess. Oh, yeah, like cesspool. Seuss's. Seuss? I don't know. I'm struggling with this one already. Oh, well, shit. Y'all fucking got it. Askew. Suckies! Not the suckies! Sex. Oh, cusses. That's a good one. That's very good. There's only a few more. They're alphabetically between sus and cuss, and between cuss and sex, and between sex and sus. You can they do work. Oh, Sues. They do work. Oh wait, and Q's. Okay, just one more. It's between cuss and sex. Like it wouldn't be Q's, like Q's or SE, sec, dang. Damn it. Okay, well, we still did really good. We still skipped 3. That's really good. Oh, Silver, you did better than me on that one. Good job. All right, back to... once again, back to the lab, cleaning my knives, ready for stabs. Let's fucking... It's 'cause I got the sex. It's true. Temptation to throw the barrel is through the roof. I think normally you can toss a barrel without it, like, exploding. I don't know why it exploded last time. It's crazy shit. Okay, so one of them is in the, King Johannes Hyrule's Forest of Megameth. Oh, shit. They've got... Well, okay, we can deal with archers. Or, you know, mounted infantry. I think I'm gonna be the cunning hero on this one, and I'm gonna climb the fuck up here. See if we can get, like, a fucking angle on these guys. Oh, the Temple of Time is glowing. What's up with that? Hello, Mommy Hylia? It might be just because I've got 4 spirit orbs. Give me a heart container. Yippee! Link with this fucking Tingle outfit, like, catching the heart container is like that shitty drawing of, like, Sonic, like, catching the ring, or, like, reaching for the ring. Yippee! Hi, Nin. I hope everyone is surviving the heat. Me fucking too. It's thankfully not too bad here, but I know for a lot of people it is murder right now. Whoops. Anybody else I can hit without them being missed? Oh. Fucking rad. Is Legit wondering whether you found a way to cheat the one-hit obliterator? Yeah, there were a couple things we tried to see if we could get around it, but it always seems to take priority. Always seems to take priority and reduce your health back down. Which is good, you know, I think this challenge would be kind of boring if you could cheese it that easily. Thank you for giving me a nice view of your head. I feel like fucking Rambo, dude. That guy's gonna be a little tougher to handle. Whoops. Alright, here he fucking comes. I'm just gonna hit you with all the elements, dude. He's just having the worst fucking day of his life. I really wanted him to climb on the tiny little horse. I really wanted him to climb on the little horse and fucking come after me. That would have been so fucking peak. You got an extra heart? Yeah. No, they definitely would have accounted that since they have shrines in, like, the, you know, in the challenge. I can't imagine them not thinking ahead. Alright, we got this other cavalry motherfucker, and I think there's still a red bokoblin down there somewhere. Oh, I froze the horse. He's like, no, my horse! Sorry, horse. Sorry, stall horse, you didn't deserve that. Where's that last guy? I know there's, like... Whoa, okay, buddy. I imagine the horse can, like, freak out into me and, like, take me the fuck out. Don't tell me I have to take the horses out, too. Oh, wait, okay, no, there's a couple little bokos. Just hidden in the fucking grass. Alright, we did it. You chill the horse to the bone. No? What do you mean no? Do you mean no, like they can't freak out and, like, kill me? I feel like they could, like, kick me or something, and I would just fucking eat it. Alright. You don't- oh, no, I don't have to kill the stall horse, yeah. I wouldn't expect it to make me, because they're just kind of little guys. This is a cool challenge so far. This is definitely neat. Oh, I have to check something. I have to check something before I go in there. Did the Moblin have a Moblin club? Well, I guess it's a moot point, because I can't carry other weapons anyway. So, like, it wouldn't actually matter. Alright, let's go. Yes, the Sawhorse can kick you and kill you. Don't ask how I know. I know how you know. Alright, in we go. Let's see what they got for us in this one. Horse temperaments. Oh my god, a fucking test of... Hold on. Nah, I don't fucking think so, man. You have a one-hit obliterator? That's also true. I've done so much of this with the bow that I barely even considered that. I don't think it one-hit obliterates that. Look. Hold on. Okay, no, yeah, it does. It just didn't work with the stasis this time, which it usually does. I can't even take my sweet guardian weapons. Okay, that's an interesting shrine to include in this challenge. Considering. Oh, uh-oh. There is not the exit up here. There is a button. I think I've been faked out, chat. I think I have perhaps been punked. Alright, well, we do have ancient arrows. And I get the feeling we're gonna need to use them. Rare? Question mark? L underscore? L underscore? Am I gonna be in, like, the fucking Guardian storage room? And there's gonna be, like, a fucking ton of them down here? Oh, no. Hey, buddy. Obliterator? I hardly know her. No. I gotta fucking stand back when they explode. That'd be a really embarrassing way to get fucking taken out. Okay, so I've got 2 chests in here that I know of. Oh, Tingle must flee! Alright, I think this leads back to the start? Question
Pizza
mark?
time.
Their explosions don't hurt? The I-beams do, though. Yeah, I fucking bet. Ooh. Sorry, I ruined that one for you, Zora. Surprised you didn't make more ancient bows. I haven't made any ancient bows yet. The only ancient weapon I made is the saw blade. I've been saving my ancient components to upgrade the ancient armor, because that's the more pressing thing for me. Okay, he doesn't register me from over there. I should do normal photocopy. I just keep making ancient bows to snipe enemies. That's fair. That's valid. Hi. It's okay, ruining things for Zora's good sport. Aw. What do you mean the spring isn't magnetic? Shut up. Shut up, Legend of Zelda. Breath of the West. Alright, what horrors? What horrors await me? Oh, baby. Okay, it's gonna be like... Ooh, so it's gonna be like that. Okay. Ooh, yikes. That was almost bad. Alright, you know what? I'm just gonna... Not gonna waste more ancient arrows. And then you can fucking freeze for me. Whoops. Alright. Hi, buddy. Legend of Zelda, whiff of bad stank. Oh no. Damn, not a lot of gears. I need gears for fucking, I need gears for years. I need gears for the armor upgrades. Oh, right, I knocked the first guy off the ledge. Okay, that's whatever. Alright, that wasn't so bad. Yippee! Get me out of here! I ate so many fucking black olives earlier, dude. I put black olives in my salad at like the pizza buffet, and then Ash put like extra olives in hers, and then asked me to finish it. So I got the lingering like olive, like not breath. I got like the olive burps. What is this? Oh, it's a restroom. Hi, Tina. How's it going? Okay. All right. So we've just got the one more. Hey, is Goog? Are you safe from? Yeah. Are you safe from the smoke? How's that like looking? I mean, I imagine it's a wildfire, so it's probably looking pretty bad for a while. But I hope that situation improves. Ick, olive. You don't like olives? That's actually really surprising. I'm sure you've told me before, but that is really surprising for you. I'd expect you to be like into that. Oh no, we're not doing this shit. We're not doing this shit again. Get your asses out of here. I don't like the texture. Oh, that's... you know, I take it back. That's pretty par for the course for you. Timber! Whee! I still hear the keys flying around. No! Stay away. Be gone. Oops. That just ruined, like, some squirrel's day. Flavor good? Mmm. Still smoky, but I'm staying out of it? That's good. Yeah, please stay safe, and if you need to go out, like, wear like a respirator or something that can protect you. Fine with them baked on a pizza, but I don't like them raw. That's fair. Yeah, I'd imagine even, like, chopped or something where they're, like, incorporated into a pasta, and you're not, like, chewing on them independently. Imagine if you exploded them too close. I mean, I've already, like, exploded a barrel too close, so I don't really have to imagine. Oh my god, there's another fucking swarm of them. Is that something you did, Kelvin? Is that something that happened to you? Oh, the camel on the skyline is, like... That's good imagery. That's just... If I could get that with, like, the moon in it, that'd be pretty sick. Oh, fuck. This is like a cold area up here, so I might have to switch out of the Tingle outfit. I guess I could take a cold potion, cold-resistant potion if I have one. Space Camel! Didn't this DLC like 4 times? Yeah. That's fucking chilly. That's the opposite of what I want. I don't have like a warming anything. Which I could probably make if I had a fucking, you know, cook fire. But I don't. Here, hold on. Let's do this. Let's fucking... I gotta switch out a Tingle for a couple of things. Alright. Go, web! Fly! Up and away, web! I can probably stand here, yeah. Scratch that. I've done this 5 times. I did a playthrough 2 months ago. I forgot. How'd you forget the most recent one? Alright. I'm just gonna fucking... I'm gonna have to put on... Wait, I have an idea. I have a stupid idea. Warm doublet. Tingle outfit. It's the warm Tingle outfit. It doesn't hit quite the same without the torso, but it's, you know. Ooh, we got ice keys flying around. That's gonna be a little annoying. I have 95 fire arrows. I have Windows 95 fire arrows. there's a fucking star piece over there. I've had anything that is possible to happen to me. Or you could eat a heat potion. What do you think I checked, like, before I... What do you think I checked before I switched outfits? I don't have a heat potion. They're all my potions are fucking fireproof potions. I don't have, like, a warming potion. Error suddenly blue screens. Windows 95 is such a mess. Oh, Jesus. Windows is such a mess, like, in general. Skill issue. I mean, yeah, I have not prepared temperature potions for quite a while. Just because I usually just switch armor. Okay, I see the guys. Trying to attract the keys without attracting everything else to come and fucking own me. Damn, okay. Let's just try this instead. Let's just get our nice little vantage point. Oh, there's a fucking... Uh-oh. Not today, Satan. Oh my god, I might be bad. Oh, I hit one of those. Okay. I believe my perch is safe. Now I just need to, like, nail that Wizrobe. Link has a tingling feeling now, though. Can't believe you could use the one-hit obliterator on the 1 HP Keys. Ah, shit. Oh, wait. Damn. Come on, man. I really should switch to the Phoenix bow for this. Oh, wait. I nailed him. There you go, boys. Just stand together, just like that. You know what I really should be doing for this? I made like attack skewers for literally this exact situation. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's just the ballad of wasting arrows. Oh, he figured it out. It's like $1 million in bomb arrows. Okay, silver guy was important to get rid of. This guy... Yes, that's what I was hoping. I could just fucking take that guy out. Stop fucking around, dude! Fuck you. Boop. Oh, it's ad quote, but I think I just have it set for VIPs and up, just so random people can't, like, come into my stream and, like, spam quotes, you know? Emmy up there cocking birds. Okay, let's see. What have I got left now? Is it just... Oh, it's probably, like, something up there. Alada, thank you, Zora. Just a good one for later? Yeah. Usually there's someone around who can add it. Oh, it's this guy. It might... Okay, yeah, it is. It is just the non, like, slimes and stuff. Yippee! Okay, we're just gonna save there and hop in here and see what horrors await us in this shrine. See if there's anything good for us down here. Moblin guts. Always take more moblin guts. And a sapphire. And a bunch of arrows I wasted. Wizard rod. Some nice arrows. Alright. Away we go. Yippee! In we go. Alright. I'm ready for it. I'm ready for fucking pain. Oh, it's a fucking dark one. I hate dark ones, dude. Can I, like, cheese this somehow? Whoops. Alright. We're doing some, like, Mission Impossible laser grid shit. Okay. Oh no. Oh no. What is that? Is that just the, it's just like the wall looks like that. I assume this is on top of like a wooden platform, like it usually is. Give me whatever's in there. Hope you're doing well. Hi, Linky. How's it going? Yippee! More money for my money pile. Yay! We are doing Champion's Ballad, and I think I'm doing okay. I've been managing. I assume the glowing symbols can be shot, but I half expect them not to do anything. I think they're just set dressing, or just like a way to kind of keep track of where things are. Guess I can't fucking... Alright. You. Is this just gonna be like a fucking random one? Oh, that's fine. Oh, and there's a fucking guy here. Oh, happy. OBS scrolled right past your message. I think I'm doing okay. Has a quarter heart of health. That's part of the challenge. I've had a quarter heart of health the whole time. They make me do that. How you doing, Happy? Doing as good as I can. I'm still sick, but yesterday I was full on mute, like scary. Oh, like sick so bad in the throat you couldn't talk. That is very scary. I hope you can get medical attention if you need it, but hopefully it doesn't. Hey, you fucking coward! You punk ass! You punk ass guardian! Fuck you! Okay. Here, come on, buddy. Ooh, they can almost shoot over this. No! Bad. I hope that condition has improved since yesterday. I'm sorry to hear it's gotten that bad, but I hope you recover soon. She can't have higher health than this? Yeah, if you, here, I'll waste a food to show you, Hesty. Watch what happens if I, like, do a full restore. It just goes right back down. It's just like, nope, you can't cheese this one. You're stuck with it. Okay, there's the finish. This feels designed for me to sprint up these stairs and, like, miss something critical. And get, like, fucking owned at the end. Like, a big fucking rock is gonna fall or something. So I'm gonna be obtuse and weird about how I climb up just in case. I was ready for the fucking Indiana Jones rock. Okay, that was genuinely just a, you did it. My voice is coming back, but I've never had it fully go away like that. I wasn't able to vibrate my vocal cords at all. Spooky shit. I have had something that bad when I was a kid. I was like fully losing my voice. And it is really unsettling. It's really bad. And me developing trust issues. Can you blame me though? Can you really blame me? I've never lost my voice. I think I only had the one time, and that was in like 2005 or some shit. All right, where's the big thing we're at?
Yep, that's me. You're probably wondering how I ended up in this situation.
It's like the first time anyone's hit that since I made it, I feel like. Your trials have only just begun. Oh, okay. But wait, there's more. Getting flexed on? No, it's genuinely like a terrifying thing to happen. Oh, my divine weapon is gay. Oh, baby. I think the best moments to use it would interfere with stream. I also have a button for it. So if there's a really good time for it, I can trigger it myself. Oh boy. Okay. By your powers combined, I am Captain Planet. I have to go get the fucking... I have to go get the Captain Planet orbs. This is elaborate. Heads up, I fucking love the Champion's Ballad 10 out of 10 DLC. I've heard a lot of people say it's really good. Wow. A new journey awaits. Wowzer? Reach for greater heights than ever before. Okay. You got it, boss. Oh, wow. Okay, so there is one, like, right near here. Oh, I get my hearts back. Yippee! EX the Champion's Ballad. Trials of the Great Plateau. After conquering the last shrine, the one-hit obliterator split into 4 glowing orbs and scattered at different parts of Hyrule. There seems to be more to this trial. What challenges await? I get my weapons back. Radical, let's go. Do I now have to prove my wisdom and my courage now that I have proven my power?
Lord Foog the Toost.
Wow! Lord Foog the Toost is the epitome of wisdom. The wisest dog I've ever known. I've accidentally made my tea so strong that it has a bite to it. It's so good. Not yet. You have a ton of proving left to do. All right, let's go do some proving. Where's my big stupid horse, dude? Wow. Can I like? Okay, no, I cannot like launch this funny looking rock into space. Okay. Well, there's the first one. So we can straight up just fucking get eyes on that. I don't think I can see most of the others from here. So let's see. I guess I could teleport to the Divine Beast, but what's the fun in that? Let's just fucking swoosh on over. To adventures. I see some stuff down on that wall. Have I ever fucked around at this river? I don't actually know if I have. I don't know what half your redeems do. I usually just make you bold. I have little notes on all of them. Oh, look who it is. Look who it fucking is, Chad. All right, can I change my clothes back now? Can I put my uniform back on? You've seen Lionels yet? Have you killed Lionels? I haven't. Have you been here for me killing a Lionel, or have you been like conspicuously absent every time I've killed a Lionel? Come on, let's go. Oh shit. Well, he whiffed, and I whiffed. So we'll just call that a draw. Let's go. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god, there we go. Come here. Let's go. Let's fucking go, dude. Yeah, you've just been like awkwardly absent every time I've killed a Lionel. I've killed 2 or 3, I think. I would like tea that tastes like a big red gum or cinnamon candy, not like a normal tea, just like a special treat. Ah. Zora treat tea, onion tea. Oh wait, oh were you there for one? I killed one on my way to go get Lorge. Hi Ashi. It's good to see you. I am doing Champion's Ballad. You have to kill a Lionel for Trial of the Sword. I cheesed the Lionel for Trial of the Sword. Throughout Trial of the Sword, throughout like the last steps of it, they mete out like a few ancient arrows. Because they throw a lot of like guardians at you. And I conserved my ancient arrows and I used them to kill the Lionels. I just like vaporized them. Wife, don't tempt me with onion tea. I feel like that could be good. I feel like that could be alright. Everyone cheeses the Lionel for Trial of the Sword. Yeah, like it would set you back so far if you ate shit to it. So yeah, I cheesed the fuck out of that Lionel. Thank you for the mini Kiryu. Maybe when you speak, there's like static noise. I just noticed. It probably is my fan. I also took the I took like the pop filter off of my I took the pop filter off of my microphone, which also coincided with me getting the fan. That's a weird Emmy. That's a fucking weird one. Nice opening. Can't get it when it's behind your voice. Hey, there's I hear my boy up here. Nice opening. Can't get it when it's behind your voice. Yeah. Applaud your courage in coming here. Yippee! Trials that will enhance the power sleeping within. Thank you for letting me know, Kit. But yeah, it's probably my fan because it's hot. Ooh, the maps within maps. Oh, they have like multiple locations on them? To explain my redeems a little more concisely, I kind of have them categorized by price. I might color code them later too, like Ash does it. But I basically, like, the cheaper ones are usually just little pop-ups and noises. They're like more expensive ones that like mess with my model. And then the really expensive ones are the ones that are like a little disruptive. So they're like more limited. This is the newer game. This is Breath of the Wild. Tears of the Kingdom is the newer one. Has anyone watched the Smoking Behind the Supermarket anime? I have not. Also, thank you for the Yakuza. This ample altitude. I have hypoxia.
Oh.
Gay bird buddy talking to himself.
Yep, that's me. You're probably wondering how I ended up in this situation.
Okay, that's good. That's a good combo. This is Breath of the Wild? Yeah, this is Breath of the Wild. My teacher's unfinished song mentions such monuments, and now one has appeared before my eyes. My teacher left this world without finishing the key verses. I wish to weave the missing pieces together and finish the song. That's why I'm roaming the areas mentioned in the lyrics. Ah, such a rush of happiness I feel at being able to sing while the divine beast watches over us. The song my teacher left behind, there's a verse about the trials that champion Urbosa overcame. Allow me to sing it for you. Lightning, king of the desert. Naboris is champion, the stalwart. The hero's power shall grow. Seek trials, monuments show. 1. Fight the brute of the sand. 2. Chase rings upon the land. 3. Throw the orb underground. Champion, trials abound. So, did the verse move you? It was written in honor of the champion challenging the trial. It's as though the champions are speaking to me through the song. I hear their silent plea for its completion. This bird is a married man with kids. That doesn't make him any less gay. That's why I must learn more about the champions of Hyrule's past. Luckily, the Gerudo chief Riju and her guard, Buliara, shared some precious tales of their champion with me. Throw the orb underground. I have to ponder it first. I'm grateful I was able to visit Gerudo Town, even though I had to, well, leave my comfort zone a bit. Gay bird! Gay bird! I'm telling you, gay bird! I discovered some things about myself. How you doing, Em? Eh. What? Ponder them ponderous orbs. It was a good time to whack. Alright, let's take a look. What do we got here? Hold on, I have to eat 8 to 10 apples, and by that I mean I have to eat 2 apples. Ooh, do I have to, like, pick them out on the map? And, like, identify, like, the locations, like treasure maps? That's super cool. Thank you for the Dinkwater and the posture check. That's really cool. I love that. I love, like, treasure map stuff. I'm just gonna do this for my own convenience. I think I recognize that place. I think that looks like, this DLC is overall a 10 out of 10. I'm really digging it so far. Okay, now the question is, are these like rotated? Here, might as well fucking here. Oops. Pew 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 pew. Pew pew. Pew pew. I think these are all the ones I want to, like, keep. Okay, let's see. I recognize... This place is a little weird with the green. It's, like, near a green. It's near swamp. I assume it's still near Gerudo. I think this is one of them. Yeah, so it's this fucking, it's one of these fucking rocks. I think it's this rock? Let me check that again. Oops, shit. It's like that closest rock to the wall. So I think it's that. Then I think the next one is over here. The map is a little more detailed than, like, the actual overhead view. But I'm certain that's it. So it's a little, like, if I zoom in, I can't get quite the zoom level that I want. But it's in this area. near like a little, I think it's near that little crater. So I think it's like right there. And then the third one. There's so much going on in this picture. Okay, so this one, it's like a little dead-end cliff with like some green area above it, but the green isn't gonna show up on the map. So, but they seem to all be oriented northward. What am I looking at here? Let me see if I can like get a closer look here. That's really detailed. Okay, so there's like a green woodsy area and there's like a fucking like ravine. And it's like just a little dead end. So where is there like a ravine and like a little inlet with like a green area nearby? What do ravines even fucking look like? They look like that. So I don't know, we might just have to explore a little bit for that one. It could be Champion's Gate. See what the rock is shaped like up there. It matches some of the rocks, but I don't think it matches perfectly. I think that's probably gonna be our best clue. Is like looking for like it could be. Oh, there's a ravine. There's a green area. And this matches the rock on there. It's a little hard to pick out. But I think it might be down there in like, is it in like the Yiga hideout? It matches. It matches, so I think it is gonna be down there. Like how you made Link extra hot, I did. This is like, you know, this is what peak performance looks like. You may not like it, but that's just how it is. I haven't actually done this this maze, so maybe we just do this maze as a little silly on the way. Just, you know, as a little treat. Alright. I have to fucking adjust. Oh, fuck. Ugh. This is like when they're like the two guards guarding the door and like one of them only tells truths and one of them only tells lies. This is the creature that only tells lies. Put on the skin-tight outfit. Like, the Tingle outfit is very important. The Tingle outfit is cultured. I'm going in this hole. Whee! My blessing awaits you at Labyrinth's end. Okay. Oh boy, I can't wait to bomb some Dodongos. Okay, there's a... We need to find the eye that's generating this and mulch it. Switch back to regular airs here. I will thirst for my boy even when he looks like a fucking dork. I mean, in most games he is like 16. So, you know. Not to be like a fucking buzzkill, but you know. Eesh. Alright, let's find the eyes. Sweet, just have like the fucking doors on either side. Fuck, yeah. Yeah, I know. That is, fucking canonical. Damn, I can't find the fucking... I'm gonna just have to, like, go... I guess I have to just go deeper into, like, the funky circles to find the eyes. They're probably, like, squirreled away in here. Thought he was, like, 20? Nah. Link and Zelda are canonically, like, 16. They're, like, generally around the same age. I think Zelda's actually a little older than Link usually. And in this game, like, there's a whole thing, like, in, like, the flashbacks where she's like, I am finally turning 17 so I can go to the Shrine of Wisdom. So, yeah, Link is, like, a teen. They're both reincarnated several times. Reincarnation is not the same as aging. Stasis is also not the same as aging. Like, I'm not gonna say, like, how people can and can't depict them, like, in their own art. I think if someone wants to, like... If someone wants to depict Link as, like, older, I think that's fine. But just canonically in-game, like, Link and Zelda are kids. Depends if they remember those. They do not remember those lives. They're pretty much always, like, self-contained incarnations. I feel like that's because so many Japanese stories, everyone is a teen. Yeah, it's very common in Japanese stories for, you know, teen protagonists. I would like to depict Link as an 8-legged goth spider mommy. Go off. Like, you know, do your thing. There is nothing wrong with that. Yeah, like, I think artistic depiction is separate as long as people don't do the, like, I drew a 16-year-old, but I'm definitely saying that they're 20, you know, that's a whole can of worms that I'm not going to open up on this stream. But I'm saying if someone actually chooses to depict Link as an adult, different. But in-game, and pretty much in every Zelda game, because like in Ocarina of Time, Link is like 6 or 7 as a kid, and then it like jumps to, or no, it's Link is like 9 and it jumps like 7 years. It's something like that where Link is like, adult Link is like 16 or 17. And I think in pretty much like in most games where like an age is given, Link is like 16 or 17. Yo, 6, 7. As a guy in his mid-30s, I can tell you, it ain't older gentlemen going off on these kinds of physical adventures. My knees. I'm gonna have to put on the climbing gear. The fact that I took no fall damage from that is insane. Geralt of Rivia begs to differ. Yeah, you know, sometimes, old dudes just have to keep going on their quests. Adult Link isn't even adult. No, adult Link is a teenager. Kid Link is a tiny child, you know, like 9 or something. And quote-unquote adult Link is like a late, you know, teen, 16 or 17, mid to late teen. Geralt is on the fucking juice. Yeah, Geralt is like a fucking, like, the fantasy equivalent of a super soldier. Not that I am a fucking Witcher expert by any means. I'd like to play them at some point, though. Okay, I am not finding anything of value in this box. This box has nothing for me. I don't even know where I'm going precisely. I don't really know where the center is. I have not laid eyes on the shrine, part of the shrine yet. Let's fucking square up for climbing and start fucking scouting this. My life is a lie. I'm a walk into traffic now. No, yeah, it's definitely, it's something they're not always clear about. Other times, sometimes they're clearer than others. But, you know, it is something that is established. Kurot is really hot, though. You can go on adventures and be, like, as elderly as you want, as long as you're hot. Lesson learned. Witcher 3 is an excellent game. 1 is less good on gameplay, but good on story. 2 is sadly a bit issuey with performance thanks to shitcode. Yeah, like, I'd like to play the whole series, and, like, I would like to, because a lot of people say just play 3. I have a hard time skipping straight to, like, I have a hard time, like, skipping a bunch of stuff when I play games. I like getting the context, but that's not always the best way to get into a series. Climbing the walls doesn't help? Yeah, it does. It doesn't help, like, it doesn't solve everything for you, but, like... Why aren't you using Rivali scale? Because I saved my ravioli for special occasions. Climbing the walls does help. It can help you, like, scout just if there's any obviously more important spots. But, you know. It always upsets me when I'm really interested in a game and someone tells me to play the newest one only. Yeah, it's not something I vibe with. It's not something that I respect when, like, I can totally respect it when someone is like, hey, this entry is maybe a better entry point. Like, this is a better entry point than maybe, you know, starting at the beginning. Okay, I googled it and clicked the first result. Skyward Sword 17, Minish Cap 12 to 13, same with Four Swords. Ocarina is 9 and 16, Wind Waker 12, Phantom Hourglass 12 to 13, Spirit Tracks 12 to 13, Majora's Mask 9 to 10, Twilight Princess 16, Link to the Past 17, Link Between Worlds 17, and so on and on and on. So either 9 to 13 or 16 to 17. Yeah, usually Kid Link is like... Yeah, Kid Link is like either like a kid or like a very early teen. And then Adult Link is usually like 16 or 17. I guess for the newer game, it's because the newer ones may have better QOL. Older games may have rough mechanics. Yeah. Oh, shit, ad time. Thank you, Silver. Sorry about that. Here you go. It's time for words. Peen. Yeah! One of these letters is fake. Which is, you know... That's fucking always a rough one. Here... I'm getting a feeling the G is fake. Yep, G is not fake. Okay. Keeping. Okay, that means the F is fake. Good job, Zora. Peeking. Good job, Zora and Geist, for snapping up the two big words. What about peeking? Okay, no. Peeking chicken. Oh, I guess I could do that, just for starters. I have peaked. Let's see. Wait. You just got that one. Peeing. Good job, Zora. I don't know, geek? Oh, that's alphabetically the first letter we have. It's all gonna be later than that. We're very close. We're very close. We need, like, 1 or 2 more words. It's time to bring it home. Gee, one more word. One more word. Oh, we already got pink. Keen, good job. Okay. Good fucking job, everybody. Fucking clutch on this one. We've had a lot where we've just kind of like squeaked through on it. Ah, Pike. Oh, Pike could be good. I got top. You did. You got first. Good job. Okay, there we go. That immediately establishes Q is our fake letter. Bund. I thought bund is a word. Let's see. Ooh, good job. Doob. Buell? Blend. That's a good one. Oh wait, I already fucking got. You already got that one. Shit, man. How about? Oh, you already got lend too. Shit. How about bled? Boosh. How about blue? What a BLs, huh? Let's see. Between lend and loon. Oh wait. Of course. Blue, that's a good one, Hesty. Good job. Okay, the last one is between blue and dune. So it could be like a... Oh, shit. Good job. Hell fucking yeah, we skipped 5. That's a good one. Everybody is fucking contributing to that one. Good job. Holy shit. All right. That's a good one to go back to the game on. To circle back to the, like, skipping entries thing, I totally respect when someone is like, hey, like, this, you know, a later game in the series is, like, maybe an easier first one to play than, like, a later one. I totally respect that. Like, for example, like, Yakuza is a really good example of that. It's like, Yakuza 0 is, like, an easier game to get into than a lot of the other Yakuza games. Even though story chronologically, Yakuza 0 is first, but, like, you know, release chronologically, it's, like, fucking way down the line. It's, like, 6th or something. I feel this so badly with Metroid games. So many people barf over the first game when the only thing in the original release needed was an in-game map. I mean, OG Metroid 1 is also just really floaty. It does not feel good to control. It does not even feel as good to control as, like, other stuff from the era, which can be really frustrating. So, generally, you know, Metroid's another good example where it's like, I would easily recommend people start with Zero Mission over Metroid 1. You can go back and, like, play Metroid 1 if you really want to, but it's like... It's not something you really need to put yourself through to appreciate the series. I think it can be a fun educational exercise, but it's not, like, required reading, you know? It's a toss-up between whether you want to be put off from a good franchise because of an older game with rough mechanics or gameplay. Yeah, I mean, people who are really into retro games probably have an easier time with that. And then if you're not really into retro games, you need to be a little more careful where you start. Do Warcraft 2 before 1 because one is one of those you'll probably just skip. It was before the idea of group selection of more than 4 units. I've definitely played some strategy games like that. Like fucking tank controls, yeah. Like there are things like that that can be really frustrating to go back and like play. I mean, my first Zelda game was Ocarina of Time 3D because that's the one that everybody like talked about. And you know, most Zeldas are like pretty self-contained. And that's another thing, is like not all series have like super consistent continuity. And a lot of things like Final Fantasy is super self-contained. My first Final Fantasy was 15, and it has fuck all to do with any of the other Final Fantasy games except for like shared like references or shared like, you know, names and stuff. a lot of people put too much emphasis on the correct way of consuming media. It's not something I do because I feel it's correct. It's something that I do because if there is a series with continuity and context and like internal references and stuff, I like to fully understand, you know, I like to fully understand when I'm getting like references. I like to fully understand like the context of something. I don't like just like getting a catch-up or a synopsis. I really like to have a full grasp on like the history and what's happening. Like movies on the cinema versus on your TV or on your phone. Oh yeah, I mean that's, you know, that's very much personal preference. Don't get me started on the Fate franchise. Fate has a lot of stuff that's like connected, but also like loosely connected or totally independent. Fate like really varies. The debate will be settled if Ufotable adopts the Fate route. I'd like to play the actual, my entire experience with Fate is the anime. I would like to try the actual visual novel at some point, but like the anime is like a concise way to get into it. You could say the same thing about like Spice and Wolf. Like I got into Spice and Wolf watching the anime, and then I went back and I read all the original light novels. So it's like, there's definitely arguments to be made. I'm more on the side of accepting I just won't get every reference. That's fair. Like, that's a totally fair way to approach it. I care about getting those references, but it's also not the most important thing in the world. It's not the most important thing in the world if it does mean finding a more accessible way to, like, get into something. It really is it is one of those things that, like, as much as we'd like to make blanket statements on stuff, it is very much a case-by-case basis thing. After playing the VN, I get the argument. The VN is so much superior. I didn't understand Heaven's Feel at all until I played the VN. Semi-sarcastic. You must play this NES game on a CRT or you're not a true gamer. Only semi-sarcastic? I got into watching So I'm a Spider, So What? And then decided to watch or read the manga, and I learned the manga is so much better. It's the same way with Chibi Vampire and Karen, which was my first anime. I like the manga way better than the anime adaptation, but also, would I have gotten into it without the anime giving me like an in, you know? So that's kind of one way to think about it, is like, even if it doesn't end up being your favorite way to experience it, the Spice and Wolf anime, the 2006 or whatever Spice and Wolf anime, is not my favorite way to experience Spice and Wolf, but it was my introduction to Spice and Wolf, which is important. And that accessibility and that first step, even if it's not, you know, the 100% quote-unquote correct first step, that's still important, you know? Manga also isn't ideal because it skips every other student. Hold on, chat's moving real fast. Anime is just too convenient to watch instead. And you can do it with other people. Anime is definitely a lot easier to do as a group activity, for sure. I'm a huge fan of adaptions in general. I mean, yeah, like, as much as adaptions are not always perfect, they can give you an in. I think that is important. Can't easily read manga with people because the different pace people go, yeah. Manga is so much faster. It depends. It depends on how fast you are at reading versus, like, binging anime. Everybody approaches shit differently. The way they force spider parts out for nearly entire episodes doesn't help. That's the deal breaker for Zora, for sure. I don't give a fuck about that at all. I could crush through stuff alone, but want to enjoy stuff with others, yeah. Jamming the main plot in at the end. I'd never read Project Hail Mary, but it's my favorite movie now. I have bad news about Project Hail Mary, Kelvin. I have bad news about Andy Ware, Kelvin. The dude is on, the dude is, like, on Joe Rogan and shit, and has, like, genuinely bad taste, like, bad takes about media. Like, he's like, I won't watch anything that's woke. I go into I go into writing with the intention of making sure it has no messages in it at all. I know. Death of the author for the win. Oh wait, shit, I found my way down somehow. As much as like Death of the Author is a thing, like, you know, as much as you can enjoy their stuff, I think it's important when it comes to like financially supporting, like buying books, buying movie tickets, that kind of thing. Because I don't want to throw that motherfucker money, you know? I'm the same with Percy Jackson. I love the movie, so I read the book, and then the movie was such a different story. Or I loved the movie, so I read the book. Sorry, I think I circled back. Can I just have spider anime? Yes, sorry, you can't have spider anime. Hey, good job. I always separate the artist and the art. I think that can be valuable in certain situations, but I think trying really hard to separate the author from the art, or the artist and the art, can be detrimental. I think a lot of people use that as an excuse. Like, for example, Harry Potter's a good example. A lot of people go, oh, well, you know, separate the art from the artist. I can still enjoy Harry Potter, even if J.K. Rowling is a transphobic piece of shit. And then they will continue to, like, spend money on Harry Potter and buy new Harry Potter things and buy Harry Potter merch and buy Harry Potter books. And it's like, hey, you realize, even if you're, like, trying to separate the art from the artist, you are financially supporting someone who is using that money for bigoted purposes. You are like making yourself complicit in like something horrible because you want to like, you don't want to give something up, basically. Death of the author, but yeah, time to pirate the movie. Yeah, exactly. I understand both sides of the correct way argument. There are legitimate returns on experiencing games through the hardware they were originally intended, but I'm also not going to shove people around for not doing so. Yeah, I think it can be valuable. I don't want to talk shit on that. Experiencing things in their proper context can be very valuable. But it's always going to be like an argument of authenticity versus accessibility. Not everyone has access to it, or accessibility reasons preferring pointy pixels. Yeah, exactly. Or even just personal preference. Or, you know, I think it is better for someone to experience something quote unquote wrong than not experience it at all, you know? That's why I don't support them financially. Wink, wink. Yeah, good man, as it should be. His desire to keep things apolitical is entirely antithetical to what he's writing. Project Hail Mary alone is a story in which Earth unites under a common goal, and he asserts it is not political at all. It's the same way with The Martian. He asserts that his shit does not have meaning or message, when it's like, no, you just don't understand the message that you wrote into the things you wrote, and you refuse to acknowledge it because you're like a fucking right-winger. Also says they just wants to see the Romulans and Klingons fight the Federation, doesn't care about the politics of Star Trek. Brother, why do you think they're fighting? I saw that. That was the thing that kicked things off, was him talking about, like, I just want a Star Trek movie where they pew-pew shoot at each other. It's like, Doug, you realize that Star Trek is like a woke progressive, like, going back to original Star Trek in the 60s, the entire conceit of Star Trek is deeply political and progressive, and you're trying to ignore that because you're a right-wing chud, which is, like, absurd shit. I always separate the artist and the art. I have a friend who says this when she goes to piss. What? I've been creating a music playlist that is only safe artists. Death of the author made them realize all artists political, right? Thing with separating art and the artist is that I think it matters so much who said, like, Cthulhu was an incomprehensible monster because the writer is a racist who didn't understand other people and have other cultures. Yeah, like, trying to separate the art and the artist and trying to appreciate art in spite of its author does not excuse you from doing your homework. I think that's the best way I can sum it up. It does not excuse you from understanding the context of a work. And Death of the Author pisses me off because a lot of people use it that way. A lot of people use Death of the Author as an excuse to not do their homework. They use it as an excuse to... They use it as an excuse to not pay attention to what they're reading, not paying attention to who wrote what they're reading, not understanding the context around how it was written, why it was written, what that means, and what that matters to the art itself. Like, it's all intrinsically tied together. Death of the artist and death of the author involves understanding that and trying to find healthy ways and like understood ways to appreciate something in spite of that, but it does not excuse you for like not doing your homework. I'm gonna pause for a second because I really gotta like catch up. JK is unique in that she specifically stated she would use any money made from Harry Potter to fund anti-trans stuff. So there's really no way to enjoy anything with her name even near it. Yeah, she is very explicitly weaponizing support for Harry Potter. That's why I don't really care about fandom arguments over canon. I feel like that's a separate, like a kind of a separate thing. Woke is Star Trek, yes. There is no separating woke from Star Trek, going to its core. The absolute most problematic artist I have on my playlist is someone who gave the crowd the finger for not clapping enough after their performance. Ah, that's piss baby behavior, but yeah, that's not really like deeply problematic shit. Death of the author is intended to be used to exclude the author's own personal opinion of what the meaning behind their story is, since the meaning is dependent upon the reader, right? Counterpoint, no ethical consumption under capitalism doesn't mean you stop fighting. Yeah, I mean, like, no ethical consumption over capitalism is like, if the only place where you have to shop is Walmart, do not crucify yourself for shopping at Walmart. Because, that, you know, you need to survive, you need to, like, buy food, you need to fucking, you know, you need to survive. And if your only options are supporting a company that, like, sucks, every company sucks to some extent, there is no ethical consumption under capitalism, it does not mean, like, well, you know, Chick-fil-A may be funding conversion therapy, and have, like, deeply problematic, like, political ties. But, you know, no ethical consumption under capitalism, brother, eat somewhere else, you know? Like, that is not something that you cannot escape. That is a choice you are making. Ethical consumption under capitalism is another thing that people tend to use as an excuse. And, you know, I think there are degrees to it. I personally, like, I still buy McDonald's. I still get a lot of fast food, and fast food pretty universally supports, like, right wing. Do I have to eat fast food? No. So, like, you could make that argument to a degree that it's like, yeah, like, I'm making shitty choices. However, I think there are degrees to it, and, like, there's that versus, like, supporting J.K. Rowling, or supporting Chick-fil-A, or supporting something that is very outright, like, terrible and proud of it. And I think those are different levels. More important to take back from the hate, I don't know. I do not believe everything needs to be reclaimed. I do not believe that everything has a reason to be reclaimed. I think some stuff is valuable enough or culturally impactful enough to try. But I mean, like, you know, talking about Harry Potter as an example, you read into the, like, the themes and, like, the messages in Harry Potter, and there were signs. There are signs about, like, how this lady thought, you know, before she went full mask off. Survival first, ethics second, but when it comes to media, that's not survival. Yeah, media is a lot easier to skirt around and choose what you support and choose, like, what you want to give money and resources to. Me when I'm speedrunning all the excuses. I low-key hate that too. It's very defeatist. Yeah, nobody needs to reclaim the Nazis after all. Right, there's a lot of shit where it's like, do we need to reclaim this? Do we want to reclaim this? Like, sometimes it's worthwhile, sometimes it's not. That's kind of a subjective thing. But there are some things where it's like, you know, it's kind of obvious, you know? There were signs, but they want to be slaves, though. Yeah, there were 100%, like, signs that's like, this is deeply, like, problematic writing. Like, this is deeply concerning themes. Who the fuck are you? Never. Oh, she's the fucking rumor mill lady. I don't even know how I would have taken that news.
Huh?
Get that wishy-washy garbage out of here once more with conviction. We reclaimed Poison. She's our trans girly now. Yippee! I watched like a 10-hour or so video on the racist and bigoted things in the series. Yeah, there's a lot to unpack there.
Oh.
My favorite thing about Harry Potter is pretty much the entire, like, you know, all the, like, main cast of Harry Potter being like, ugh, yeah, J.K. Rowling is fucked up. Like, we don't fucking associate with that. Queer people rule. And, like, you know, using their platform to be like, hey, we don't fucking, you know, we don't fucking agree with any of that. And not being, you know, not feeling like they have to cling to or defend her. I like her being so upset that Link doesn't react to her and be like, I need you to react to me. And Link going, oh, ah! What's so insane about Harry Potter is that J.K. pivoted so hard after writing a story about a boy who is suffocating under oppression in a closet. Yeah, the fact that she had, like, a bunch of queer fans that deeply identified with her work, and when they came forward and were like, yeah, we love you, we love what you made, she was like, ugh, get away from me, I didn't write this for you. Who does that, dude? Who the fuck does that? That's psycho shit. Saw a bunch of swastikas in a music video. It's a traditional symbol that in Mongolia that predates the Nazis. I had to look up the sources. Yeah, I've had that happen with, like, Japanese artists. There's a lot of Japanese artists that will use, like, a manji, you know, swastika. And I'm, like, squinting. I'm like, all right, what direction are the fucking spokes going? Check their fucking posts. Is there anything sketchy in here? Like, it's such a fucking, you know, people had, you know, bad fucking groups adopting sources or adopting symbols fucking sucks, dude. Heard that's why she wanted to make a remake to have new faces that haven't called her out yet. That's crazy petty, dude. Like, for example, talking about, like, symbols being, like, fucking co-opted fucking sucks. That sparkle, the little sparkle emoji, that's, like, shorthand for AI now. That has been, like, co-opted as, like, shorthand for AI, and that makes me so fucking mad, dude. It had a traditional meaning, but it gained a universally bad meaning, so attempts to reclaiming are basically just dog whistles. It's complicated because there are people who still have it as, like, a cornerstone of their faith. As you get further and further east, you get closer to, like, where that is more important and outweighs it. So you really just have to, like, pay close attention and vet people. But a good place to start is, like, at least they flipped the swastika when they co-opted it, so you can see if it's fucking, you know, if it's right-hand spokes, probably bad. If it's left-hand spokes, maybe needs more vetting. Sparkle should be shorthand for gay. Yeah, but I love sparkles. I use the sparkles all the time. I use the sparkles on my, like, thank you posts and stuff. I used it all the time. And the fact that, like, now you see that on, like, profiles to say they're, like, AI artists and shit is, like, awful. Saying it's basically dog whistles to reclaim something with so much more history, or saying it's basically dog whistles in response to reclaiming something with so much history is removing nuance. Yeah, nothing is that simple. Unfortunately, it would be nice if it were that black and white, but nothing is ever quite that simple. The sparkle's my favorite one. AI can pry it from my cold, dead hands. Genuinely didn't know the sparkle thing. Yeah, it's fairly new, but you'll see, like, if you look at, like, Google AI, they use the sparkle, like, you know, colored sparkle emojis and stuff. I have to go to work, though. See y'all later. Bye. Have a good stream. Blah, blah, blah. Bye, Heavy. Thank you for coming. Thank you for contributing to the conversation. It was good to see you. Anybody that is not... I almost did raid instead of shout out. Anybody who is not following Hesty, you have to wait 3 minutes before giving another shout out. Eat me. Please go follow Hesty. Hesty's amazing. Like the Chaplin mustache. Not the Chaplin mustache. There's a fucking Key and Peele skit about that. Be safe, Heavy. Trans people are who they say they are and deserve to live their lives without being constantly questioned or told they aren't who they say they are. Emma Watson. Fucking thank you, Emma Watson. Yeah, like they've all like gotten together and been like, nah, fuck that fucking bigoted shit. Rumor I haven't published yet. Just when you thought you could relax when the divine beast had settled and the lightning had stopped, boom, a mysterious Molduga shows up. How's that for a scoop? Apparently the Gerudo soldiers tried fighting it, but normal swords didn't even make a dent. I wonder what weapon would work against something like that. But you'll need a magic weapon that'll never ever miss. It's dangerous to go alone. Take this. Alright. Let me in. Moldu King. Come here, buddy. Eh. Doink. Alright, come here, buddy. I'm gonna cut you to ribbons. Here, do I have like a really aggressive crab? I do. Here, we'll do a short one for this one. Damn, oh, I love that he's like got a ton of like spears and swords and stuff like embedded in him already. Whoa! Youch! Youch, boss. Uh-oh. Oh. Well, that was easy. I don't really have anything more effective than this, so... Oh my god, that almost fucking ended me. I gotta fucking block that. God damn. Alright, buddy. Here you go. Here comes another one. Oh, he's getting ready. Alright, he didn't go for it that time. And... boop. Come on, get him, get him, get him. Any of you played Monster Hunter games? I played a little bit. I have played some of World. Ah, shit. Fucking... Eh. Not the half-hearted little stab at the end. I played some of World. I haven't gotten super far in World, but I have played it. Santa looks like you're breading the large fish. Hey baby, we having fish sticks tonight. Molduga fillets for everyone. Oh my god, the three chests. Oh, fuck's sake. Alright, what do we got? There's just a regular shrine over there I haven't done.
Yep.
2 golden bows. Wait, okay, hold on. They're only 14 attack with higher durability. Actually, I don't think I need those. As for my shields, do I have any shields I can drop? I have a lot of nice shields, but I have the Hylian shield, which kind of blows it all out of the water.
Yep.
This is kind of nice. I can drop the Steel Lizzle shield and swap it out for that. Yeah, that's pretty good. What about these? Moonlight Scimitar. Point. I really... Oh wait, what's this? Gerudo Spear. that out of there. Hold on, this... I was really hoping I could, like, stick this in the ground. Man, the life of a Hylian photographer is rough. Man. Looking at you play makes me want to replay the game again. Replay Breath of the Wild and then immediately replay Tears of the Kingdom. I mean, you said it's your favorite two games, right? Oh, no, this is definitely better. Okay, I guess I had never picked one up before, but I had added it to the compendium. Alright, let's go. I need to, see if I can upgrade my Desert Voe stuff. A lot of the appeal in Tears of the Kingdom comes from revisiting sites of Breath of the Wild. Hell yeah! I love that kind of stuff. I love seeing how stuff evolves, like, in the same universe between games. Kind of stuff is, like, deeply satisfying to me. Alright, what will you have me do? Okay, so I either need to find something else to, like, put in the middle. Oh. I see. You'll get it when you play Tears of the Kingdom? Yeah. I imagine I will. Replaying Breath of the Wild after playing Tears of the Kingdom made me emotional, seeing how far we've come with Sidon. Aww. Okay, so I need... Do I need a big one to, like, hang over the ledge? Oh, or even, like, just sit up high? Oh, wait. I don't know what I was thinking. Not quite what was needed, but still hoping for a Tears of the Kingdom DLC sometime. How long has it been since it came out? I know, we started talking about this a while ago. But I like that smoking behind the supermarket. Or I liked how in smoking behind the supermarket, they're both adults with jobs and it's so refreshing. That's nice. Manga is a classic. My sister in Christ, there is a ball to use, but no wrong answers in Breath of the Wild. I am so smart. I think I'm gonna have to... I think I'm gonna have to move this and, like, put it up here. And then I'm gonna have to, like, get a little guy. '2023 is Tears of the Kingdom. Oh, how long did it take for them to do DLC for Breath of the Wild? Because 3 years is a long fucking time. Ah, shit. You wanna see a real no wrong answers moment, Kelvin? Shit! Okay, hold on. I'm gonna make it work. I'm gonna make it work. I guess the chain on the ball is longer, so maybe I could bring the ball over. Shit. Hold on. All right, let me actually try this before I condemn myself. No, okay, the chain is not long enough. I think around 3 to 4 years. They have said they won't make DLC. The correct answer is gonna make you feel like a doofus. I bet. Ah. Wait. Shit. What do we got going on over here? Oh, piss. Rare. I have to try something real quick. Where's my fucking thing? Stasis doesn't conduct electricity. No! Alright, let me fucking... I have to, like, switch my fucking controller to the Wii U gamepad. Input settings. Here we go. Okay, now... hopefully this will behave. And okay, I hope that works. We'll see if that works. Have you played Cyberpunk 2077? I played a bit, but I fell off of it. No! Aw, man. This is gonna be so fucking annoying. I'm at kind of the point with Cyberpunk where I might restart. I might restart just because it's been a long time. It's been a long time since I played. It's been long enough to where... I might just start from the top. One of those things where you just, like, don't even, like, remember what is, like, happening the last time that you, like, played it. Hasn't connected for so long, but now that it has connected, I get it. I haven't, but I've been too depressed to pick up any new games. I'm sorry to hear that, Sora. I 100% get where you're coming from. Suck at shooting, but it has ways to get around. It has ways to get around sucky aim. You should just play more classic FPS, Kellen. You'll get better. Very well-built game, despite the metric shit tons of bugs. Sora, I have a question for you, by the way. Are you... you don't have to answer this if you don't want to, but if you're taking HRT right now, are you using Spear and Electone as a blocker? And I had a weird bug/limitation with Cyberpunk. Constant crashing after a month of troubleshooting. I finally found a solution. I had to underclock my CPU. I'll never be good at shooting games. I can't aim for shit on console. Oh, you have not started yet. Okay. I ask because I was on Spirit Electone as my testosterone blocker for 3 years. I stopped taking it last week, and immediately my depression and anxiety got way easier to manage. So I think Spirit Electone was, like, fucking me up a little bit. So I, like, switched to injections, and that has been so much fucking easier. But it was real fucking bad for a while. The Switch 2 version has mouse control on the Joy-Cons. I remember when I finished my previous model, I wanted Cyberpunk 2077 to be the first game I streamed with that model, since it had neon highlights, and then I just played it off stream. That's valid, though. I mean, sometimes you just want to play shit off stream. That's fine. That's totally fine. From 55 cores to 52, I have no idea why it worked. You have a lot of fucking cores. That's some intel shit. I totally get that. I literally say my old ADHD demon was trying to kill me. Yeah, like, sometimes that shit is crazy. So, like, this goes out to all the trans girls listening right now. If you're on spironolactone as a testosterone blocker, and you've been, like, crazy depressed and, like, crazy anxious, and it has been worse than normal, even if it's been worse than normal for years and you've been on Spiro for years, consider trying injections if it's accessible to you. Because, holy shit, like, it was like, I was getting, like, I was having, like, things that would set off my anxiety or depression, like, no more than normal, but all of my tools for managing it were not working, and I would spiral way easier. And then, like, within a week of stopping taking Spiro and switching to injections, my management tools started working again. And I had things where I was like, hey, if this had happened 2 weeks ago, I would have flipped out, but I'm fine, and I can control the situation again. Severe depression, severe anxiety, constant bad thoughts. And I stopped taking it, and it was better same day. Yeah, that's the craziest thing about medication is when you stop taking it and, like, things rapidly get better. And it's like, holy shit, like, fuck happened, man? Like, it truly is, like, crazy. Okay. Gonna try this again real quick. Before you, thank you. Biology fucking sucks. Give me plug-and-play parts. I've been saying this. I've been saying this a lot. It really is, like, hard to fucking deal with sometimes. I've had this thing work, like, exactly once, and it hasn't worked since, which makes life a little tough for me. The devs were stupid. No fucking kidding. No fucking kidding. For real. Let me see. I may have to come back to the shrine later, unfortunately. Oop. And biology was more or less vibe coded by evolution, not the vibe coding. Oh no. Oh no. Truly nightmarish situation to exist in a body that was vibe coded. Oh boy. Yeah, we're just gonna back away from this one and come back later. Fuck me, man. Fucking Bethesda, not Bethesda. Welcome back, Kenny. How's it going? Only 2 star genders. There's more than 2, but the others are usually fucked. Oh, it depends on what species you start as. A lot of species have very interesting combinations. I've returned from walking in traffic time. I've recovered from my life being a lie. How are you doing? We're doing. I'm troubleshooting some stuff real quick, and it's not gone well, unfortunately. we got a motion shrine, which presents some problems. But I am gonna give this one more honest try and see if I can like. Let's see. Quick question about laptop hardware. If my laptop is not starting up and making a buzzing sound, then saying boot device missing and failed is my HDD cooked. That sounds like, yeah, that does sound like your hard drive maybe is fucked. I am hoping not, but you know, it might be quite fucked. How did I get this working the first time? I haven't changed much of anything since the last time. But I do not remember how I got this to actually communicate. It's a new HDD/laptop. The solution is a new HDD. Yeah, I mean, at minimum a new hard drive. All right, let's see. Up and up and okay. Hoping this behaves. Nar. All right, well I'm not gonna let it fucking stall my stream anymore. We are just going to go somewhere else for now. That does not require motion controls. Damn, I had this working at one point, but motion controls like to be finicky. This is at least relatively cheap. I don't know, not anymore. AI has bent the fucking storage market over backwards. It's pretty bad. Pretty fucked right now. I've returned with coconut pie. Wow! It's a cheap secondhand laptop. It was probably due for getting cooked, especially if somebody was like cooking it, running like Bitcoin mining on it or something. That's where a lot of like secondhand stuff unfortunately comes from now. Is people will cook the shit out of their hardware, like trying to mine Bitcoin or like running AI shit, and then they'll just sell it off secondhand. It really sucks. It's really unfortunate. Big data bent the storage market first. It's not behind in production, unlike the RAM market. Yeah. Pie. Probably get another secondhand laptop. Wait, I have pie slice. What kind of pie do you have? Waiting. Find it very interesting how oddly real history repeats itself applies to video games and internet stuff. Like, more than ever, I've seen more and more people have retro shit, and there have been projects to revive websites from the past without AI. It's really cool. More of the story, fuck AI. I forgot I had pie. Speaking of Bitcoin, uh-oh. To be honest, it was running 24/7 at home, and it got cooked after a thunderstorm. I mean, that'll do it too, yeah. I remember this today. Oh, chocolate cream pie. Wow. Yeah, that'll most certainly fucking do it. Whoops. Back in my country, we used to have small laptop repair shops I could have taken it to see if it could get fixed. We have these in America, but a lot of times they're trying to, like, scam you. Nothing like that here in the US? No, they totally exist. They are around. I generally have not had good experiences with them. It's important to, like, vet the shit out of a computer repair shop you're gonna go to. Only a useless Apple employee who doesn't know what to do. Oh, it's an Apple laptop. Oh, I'm gonna hold my tongue before I make ST sad again. Oh. Can you get off the control panel, please? I need to do this shrine. Can you stop being unconscious or whatever? I was living in Prague. I was looking into DIY HRT, and I found through several sources someone who could get you some, but you had to pay with Bitcoin. That's very common. A lot of times you have to pay with cryptocurrencies to keep it anonymous. Now it's HP. Wait, why are you going to an Apple store with an HP laptop? What? One sip of nice cold and noble pursuit. What the fuck is a noble pursuit? I can't even fucking mark this one to teleport back to. Here's a joke, a bad joke. Oh, okay. I was gonna be like, oh, you're just a moron. Might be able to find a local fixing co-op. My city hosts regular workshops where people bring their broken stuff and professionals donate their time to repair them. I know what state Kelvin is in, and I don't know if that's going to happen there. Can't you just kill the guy? First of all, no, and second of all, it's a Gerudo lady. Wait, why am I explaining this to you? You're the Breath of the Wild guy. If you need to be stepped through the testing / replacement, feel free to bring me. I mean, Discord / disk and laptop stuff is stuff any user can do. Not many places in my small ass town. I'll check them out sometime this week. Okay, I guess we'll go to the next we'll go to, like, the next marked location. So just head over to Gerudo Town. Can I find a fucking sand seal around here? Travel in style a little bit. Guess I could turn on my Chica Slate tracker. Yay, my Miester sword is back. Blue name misread. Sorry for the misgender. Oh, no, it's okay. I misread your name as Kelvin. So I am also sorry for misgendering you as Kelvin. My bad. I'll take you up on the offer sometime. Send me a spare laptop for my TV, so I'm using my main laptop for that now. Oh, I just wandered off into the fucking desert. Amy is so obsessed with me, shaking my head. Come on, sand seal. Are you fried chicken? I am obsessed with fried chicken. Like, I can see the Leviathan bones from, like, way out here. Please never misgender me as Kelvin. Kelvin gender. Hi, Anne. Sleep time for me. Have wonderful rest of the stream. Thank you for coming, bro. I hope you have a good sleep. Thank you for being here. Hello, my gender is Kelvin. Miss Kelvin. Not Miss Kelvin. Where the fucking seal's at, dude? I see a fucking Molduga over there. Which I did not ask for. Actually, if your gender is in Kelvin, what would it be in Celsius? Wow. Temperature jokes. Approximately 273 degrees higher. Or no, 273 degrees lower, I suppose. Don't touch me. Don't fucking touch me. Don't fucking touch me. I'll do it. Don't make me fucking do it. I'm crazy. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, they backed off. What are we looking at? Oh, shit. "20 degrees any higher and I'd melt." Joink? Give me that. Almost that time again. In this house, we are Fahrenheit. Oh, hold on. I missed the bees thing that prompted that. Mom, Ma, I have some news I need to tell you. I'm trans Kelvin. Get out of our house. No. Not the Kelvin phobia. I don't think I have a counter to electricity, which is unfortunate. All I asked was repair tips for a laptop. Come here, dweeb. All I asked for was repair tips for a laptop. Y'all gave me a new gender. That's pretty true. It's time for another Words on Stream. I'm probably gonna wind down soon. How to crack an egg, help them fix a laptop. Sometimes it's like that. Where is my Words on Stream, dude? Come on, OBS. Is my stream deck now no longer working? Are we gonna give me fucking problems today, stream deck? Man. So what happened when I joked about being a pet, Kelvin? What did you expect? Joked, she says. There we go. I had to restart my fucking stream deck. I've seen this stupid Takis ad so much, I'm never buying Takis. Is it the fucking AI Takis ad? Oh, we have a hidden letter and a fake letter this time. Oh. Oh, we already got butt and butte. Damn. Tuber. Very good. Oh, so the R is the hidden word. The R is the hidden word, and the fucking, what is the fucking, oh, it's the N. The N is the fucking fake one. N is fake, R is real. Oh, I can't do runt? Okay. Oh, wait, no, the N is fake. Fuck. The one with the fake one and the hidden one fucks me up. Shit. Oh, thank God I got fucking something. Jesus. Brut? I didn't know that was a word. You with one? Damn. That was still good, considering I contributed basically nothing. God damn. I got fucking 7 points in that one. Good job, SC. You saved the city. What a fucking mess. Here, I'm gonna investigate this next one. If this one has a fucking motion thing, I'm gonna cry and end stream. I probably am gonna investigate this and then wind down, and I'm gonna try to troubleshoot my motion controls and figure out what's going on. For next time. SD always sweeps? Yeah, SD goes pretty fucking crazy with this. Do I have the Hardy Lizard cataloged? Well, he fucking bailed on me, so... we'll never know. A good janitor, then? Wow. SD made costume when... I'd like to figure that out, actually. I'm here trying to manage with the tiny stream behind the ad. What? They said you always sweep, so they're asking you about a maid costume. I could probably put your model in a maid outfit. I think I have everything I need to do that. As I recall, you have the dress. It's true, I do have a maid dress. I want a different one, though. I want a maid dress that fits my personality better. Because I have the cute, kawaii, you know, like, maid cafe kind. And I want like, the long dress, like, this maid will stab you with a sharp object kind. Maid costume activating SD like a sweeper agent. Amy is the maid. Oh, god damn it. A sweeper agent. Amy's the real pet, cleaning the house on a leash in a maid dress. Genuinely, I think if you put me on a leash, putting me on a leash is like... if somebody yanks me with a leash, I will want to, like, punch them. I don't think I deal well with being, like, yanked around. I've noticed that, like... If I'm, like... if I'm, like... If I'm, like... washing dishes or, like, cooking or something, and Ash, like, grabs my arm, and it, like, stops me from moving, and it, like, yanks me, I will be practically, like, snarling. I will be, like, very, very annoyed. I don't know how to feel about the maid cafe outfits for my model. If a leash is involved, it's probably us. They feel too fan service for fan service sake. I think there are fun ways to do it. It can be fan service, but like there are more like modest maid dresses. They're just I think it's just kind of fun. It's just kind of fun. Don't need to be yanked by a leash. That's only for bad girls. I will cut the leash. I will cut the leash, or I will cut whoever's holding this. This is a threat. Do not put me on a leash. Need a dress for cleaning and a dress for shanking fools, right? Who wants to be the pet again? Like, too on the nose? I don't know. I mean, it's definitely on the nose. It's definitely, like... It's definitely on the nose, but I think... Like, I think that can be fun in its own way. I hate when someone is holding something I'm holding right next to me. It causes my body to begin shaking violently as I correct their movement. Oh, like carrying something in tandem or something like that. Become ungovernable, right? Fortune cookie, when do I get the material wealth to afford a house with these water features? So true. I like leashes that go well with chokers. I mean, what? Who said that? Let's seal the deal. Is that how young people talk now? All right, send me on the seal adventure. All right, go my Borbo. All that water could power so many AIs, baby. Fuck. Do not convert Gerudo Town into a data center. Whee! Not the thick water AI. Yeah, carrying something in tandem, i.e. if I'm carrying something, someone insists it's heavy when it's not, I cannot hold it steady. Yeah, that sounds annoying to deal with. No! Thank you for the head pads. Put thick water in the data centers. That could have some fun and interesting results. That's the solution to everything. Could I take out the data centers by feeding them thick water instead? I feel like that might work. I feel like messing with the viscosity of, like, coolant can definitely fuck things up. Add sulfuric acid instead. Treat it like putting sugar in the tanks. Make it generate enough big girls and the data centers will take themselves out. I had a fucking terrible, like, realization of the scale of, like, AI pollution the other night. Any of my, like, cultured viewers, I'm sure that you've used, like, Rule 34 and its very handy tagging system from time to time. Ah, shit. Ow! You can, like, hide tags by doing a minus, right? So I put, like, a minus AI generated doing a search. And when the AI generated tag popped up to be, like, removed, like, so, like, a good, well-served tag on R34 has, like, you know, 10,000, 30,000, something like that, hits. I'm pretty sure, I have to go back and check, because I don't know if I, like, interstitched another 0, but, like, the AI-generated tag popped up, and it was, like, a million things tagged as AI, and I was like, holy fuck. It has happened so fucking fast. That makes me so fucking mad. Make sure to dye it yellow first. My sister in Christ, I fucking hate the AI pollution on Rule 34. I mean on every fucking website. I know exactly what you're talking about, and it's disgusting. There's so fucking much. Yeah, it is everywhere. It is fucking everywhere. And it is, like, distressingly bad. Surely, if I put on my rubber armor, I'll be able to walk across this. Wait, it worked, actually. I'm a genius! Like when they added a cup of sugar to pre-mixed cement during the French Revolution to fuck it up so it didn't cure properly, that's fucking radical. That's awesome. I'm so glad E621 doesn't allow AI. I wish all of these, like, sites are perfect, but they've all got their problems. That is good to hear. If E6 genuinely doesn't allow it, that's good. Good on them. E6 has so many other problems, but I'm glad that's not one of them. People try to compare AI to how trains took off, except trains made a fucking profit. The profit is not the fucking problem here. If it were... like, even if it were profitable, it would still be fucking wrong, you know? The furries are up to something. I mean, the furry community generally values their artists, so we like to see that. Removing the tag means people won't report it. At least the tag makes sure you can avoid it. Yeah, I appreciate them taking measures to tag it at all. Doesn't mean I have to be happy to see it. Let's see. What are we doing here, coach? This has to be on the end. Okay, see how much of a gap we can get away with here. Like, selling personal data makes a profit? Yeah. Like, still deeply, like, a deeply fucked up and, like, a bad thing for everyone. Even if it's profitable. It's not the problem, but if it were profitable, it'd at least be making some sense for businesses. Yeah, the speed that businesses have, like, gone hook, line, and sinker for the marketing, despite there being, like, entirely just losses, is kind of absurd. It's like a fucking capitalism self-parody. It only exists in the hope that the billionaires can kill off more workers. I remember years ago when Rule34 removed real content. Now the AI shit there is realistic AI fakes. Any, I gotta go sleep. Have a good Breath of the Wild painful answers stream. Thank you, Kelvin. Have a good rest of your night. Thank you for hanging out. It's like having to make just a cursed, awful jungle gym. Champion's Ballad gonna end like, well, our hero is really fucking stupid. But, you know, they made it through the stuff, so like, I don't know. They gotta be doing something right. Are you censoring shit? I censor everything. That's fair. I would never, but that's fair. I should go to bed soon too. Damn. Yeah, go to sleep, kid. But thank you for stopping by. I'm probably gonna be winding down soon myself. It's my way of telling someone when I'm angry compared to normal swear. Oh, I see. You know, that's valid. Does it sound angrier if I'm like, fuck this? Oh, I don't have this hooked up anymore. Never mind. I was gonna do a stupid bit. Do I still have this, like, set up somewhere? Oh, it just, okay, hold on. Sorry, I'm being distracted for a second. Yeah, that just ain't working anymore. Oh well. It's my way of telling someone I'm angry compared to normal swearing. VOD watchers skip ahead by 4 hours. For instance, fuck J.K. Rowling. Right. Good night, Calvin. Sorry, I mean, good night. Bye, Kit. Thank you for being here. Have good speeps. Okay. We made it. Wow. I don't think I got a chest in there. I don't think I got, like, a fucking... Fuck! Alright, hold on. It doesn't stop me from turning around. But, you know. I'm glad I wrote that fucking button. To remain. Yippee! This is a very elaborate DLC. Like, extremely elaborate. Okay, well, we managed to get through that trial. I think I might call it here. I've had a solid 4 hours of Breath of the West. which is pretty fucking good. Let me switch my outfit here. Wow! I may be around. I may,
Cheeseburger.
depending on how I'm feeling. I know every time I've said this, I haven't done it. But I might hang out inside the Discord or something tonight. It depends. I'm gonna see if Ash is doing anything, and, because I'm gonna be leaving town tomorrow, for the weekend. So this may be the last stream of the week. I know we only did a couple. I might be able to squeeze in, like, a short one tomorrow, depending on when I wake up. But, you know, stay tuned. I should have a normal schedule next week. I should kind of be back to normal, be back to our regularly scheduled bullshit. If there's anything you'll want to see, you can submit suggestions in the Discord. I have, like, a suggestion box in there. If there's anything you'd want to see on, like, a hand cam stream or something like that. I want to get back to doing art streams and stuff. We have a lot of stuff to catch up on, too. Anyway, that's the Discord link. Jump in there if you haven't yet. It's good. It's convenient. There's a lot of things you can do there. The notifications are optional. Forgot the domain expansion has poses of the shrines. Burp of the Herp. Yeah, classic Burp of the Herp. Ooh. Exciting. I can show you my Equip Pro. Yeah, I'd love to see that. So I will let you know if y'all, I will let y'all know if I hop on the Discord. My hearing has been asked today, so it's a little bit harder for me to talk to people, which is a point in the, like, just chill Emmy category. But we'll see. We'll see how I'm feeling. In case I don't see you all, have a good night. Take care of yourselves. Thank you so much for coming out. I had a good stream. I had a good Breath of the Wild. I forgot once again to put my fucking Ko-fi link up. So the way that we are doing the Donathon for the rest of the month is Donathon is still running. We can still get goals. We can still get plushies. We can still get fucking any of the goals on the list. I am leaving it running until the end of July. So if you want to support and you missed, like, the big Donathon focus streams, it is still going. If we hit any more of these rewards, I will still fulfill them. So yeah, so those opportunities are still there. Anyway, as always, the rest of my socials are here. Please check them out if you haven't yet. And I am gonna find somebody to raid over to, see what everybody's doing. I'm transgender and bisexual. Yippee! Have a good night, everybody. Let's see who's going. Take care, travel safe. Thank you. I am thankfully traveling fairly directly this time instead of having to, like, do a bunch of connections. So that's a nice change over how it often is. Let's see. Moon is going, Dizzy is going. It's been a minute since we've raided over to Dizzy. So I might send y'all over there. Let me see here. I've been trying to cull out some of the follows that I don't recognize on my list. So I've had a lot where I'm like, I don't remember who the fuck this person is. Let's see. Okay, yeah, I am gonna send y'all over to Dizzy. Dizzy is playing some Night Rain, which should be a little similar to Zelda Trials in tone. That's a good raid message for today. I just kind of want to do Stubbing Our Toes on Spike's raid. That'll probably do it, I think. Let's see. If you have the sub emotes, you can use this one. Hold on. There's not like a good Spike, like, Spike emotes. I guess I could do like a triangle or something. Yeah, I guess that'll kind of work. Oh, or maybe I could do like... Here, I could add this in the middle. Maybe that like works a little better. If you don't have the sub emotes, you can use this one. I usually just replace this with the fox. Here. There we go. Okay, that's it. I'm sending y'all out to Dizzy. Treat Dizzy well. Dizzy is a good bean. Dizzy is playing some Night Rain. Thank you all for hanging out. I hope I will see you all next week. Maybe tomorrow if I do a short little stream before leaving. We will see. Maybe in the Discord tonight if my ears are good, so on and so forth. Have a good night, everybody.